Okay, cuties. I think we're ready to go live. Good morning. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Lots of people here early today. Keezus, good morning. You could have gotten first, but Kep got first. Hello, Kep. Hi, Dabs. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Kaya. Hi, Snow. Happy Friday. How are we feeling, cuties? Hi, Desi. Get a room. Affection. Okay, so we're talking about the Switch 2 already. I put a poll in chat on Twitch. Will you be getting a Switch 2 at launch, or will you be waiting? I have feelings. I think me being a Nintendo stan, I'm a little bit more generous with my take than a lot of the ones I've been seeing, but so def hello! Nintendo dead on arrival. Lol. They have Pokemon to keep them afloat. That's the sad thing is, guys, y'all, we gotta stop paying $60+ for mediocre games. Even if it is Pokemon. Waiting more than likely. I'm in the waiting category as well. I'm like, I saw one of my streamer friends put up a sub goal for the Switch 2, and I'm like, that would be the only way that I would get it upon launch, is if you guys were like, no, we want you to have it so we can watch you play games on it. Otherwise, your girl's waiting. It's gonna be $500. Spoilers, if you haven't watched the Switch 2, I have not been feeling the best this week. So I did not film a react. We could still watch it if we wanted, but if you haven't watched the direct already, spoilers, it's gonna be $500 for the console, $80 for the digital game. Wait, or is it 70? $80 for the digital, $90 for the physical, almost $100 per game. Yeah, that's too rich for my blood. I can't handle that. I decided to wait till my birthday next year to get it. Like, they're gonna have to announce Animal Crossing. I will say Pokemon ZA, Pokemon Zaza looked so much better on the Switch 2 from the Direct, but I'm not gonna get Pokemon Zaza for Switch or Switch 2. Sorry, I am a Pokemon fan, but I don't want to give them money for Go On Girl Give Us Nothing graphics. I don't know. I watched a very convincing video about why the graphics in Pokemon ZA are trash. And now I can't unsee it. I can buy Pokemon on my Switch and play at 30 FPS with 20-second lag spikes. I'm waiting for more directs to come out. I will say the new Mario Kart World does look sick. It does look sick. They have some really cool maps and you can drive around the world. That's fun. That's innovative. As somebody who's not like a die-hard Mario Kart person, that looks sick. $90 sick? I don't know, there's very few things I'm willing to pay $90 for. Is that bad to say? Like, I'm not willing to accept the level of an inflation being forced upon us. I refuse. Oh, you barely used the original Kep. That's $800 Canadian, excuse me? Okay. So, like, Switch 2 or iPhone? Your friend's about to use it as a tax write-off for next year. To be honest, true. Nick told me about the new Hyrule Warriors coming to Switch 2. I'm excited for it. It does look really good. Option 3, not at all. Falcon, you have zero desire? Ever? No desire to get the Switch 2 ever? See, like, I already know I'm gonna pay for it for Animal Crossing. Whatever the next Animal Crossing is, they got my money. I'm a sucker. But they'll really have to tempt me with something good to get it before then. I will say, them announcing Kirby Air Riders was not on my bingo checklist, was not something I know I wanted. I cried. That was such a fun game. Kirby Air Ride was such a fun game that I remember playing with my brother so much as a kid. So I'm like, what? We're gonna get to play it again? But also, $90 for Kirby Air Ride. Air Riders. I don't know. That's a lot. Nobody's getting this at launch. Sierra's a pusher. Speaking of, I downloaded the demo for Schedule 1 if you guys want to see me become a drug kingpin. That's an option. Yeah, no, I very much am not willing to pay over $40 a game. Just because the last couple of times I've done it, I've regretted it. Like, let's be real, I was so hyped for Pokemon Snap. I did a giveaway. I got a copy for myself, and then I gave away 2 or 3 copies as well. And then to me, the new Pokemon Snap is a flop of a game. I was like, you know, maybe not. What else did I buy? Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I am happy I got that, but $60 for the game is also very steep. My birthday's the only time I ever splurge on something expensive. Yeah. I don't really splurge on myself all too much. Like, if I splurge on myself for my birthday, it's like, let's get Korean barbecue. Maybe a little thing here or there, but like, the only thing I've spent $90 plus on has been like stream equipment, pretty much. I put way too many hours into Kirby Air Ride City mode. You and me both. I appreciate the appeal it has for certain gamers, but not for me. Totally valid. Totally valid. Pokemon Snap just died. I don't know. I was in another stream and everyone was like really hyped on the new Pokemon Snap, and I'm like, am I the one with the wrong opinion? You know, everyone can have their own opinion. I just really did not like the photo grading system in the game personally. It incentivized you to take bad photos of Pokemon. Yeah, so far it says chat 100% is waiting. OG Snap was fun and creative, but there's not a series there. Yeah, so for those that haven't played it, you would think that you would always want to just take the best photos and there would be some kind of point system that's like sick. You took better photos than you could have. Awesome. Unlock more things. No, it wants you to get 1, 2, and 3 star photos, I believe. So you have to like intentionally take multiple bad photos and go through the same areas multiple times. And I don't know. I don't like having to go back. Joker! Acting bad, so somebody gotta do it. Put up on the gas and somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. What? Okay, hi. Good morning. Happy Friday. That got me woke up. We all waiting to see if Switch 2 will increase to $600. Encouraging replay, but very dumb. In a very dumb way. Because you have to get so many stars before you can unlock new areas. And that was what was whack for me. It's like, I don't want to have to go through and replay the areas I just went through like 5 times before I can move on to the new area. It would be one thing if it changed every time I went through, but it didn't. Yeah, this tariff business is really gonna throw a wrench into what people are gonna be able to afford. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm already on team like, buying only necessities at this point. Oh my gosh, okay, the new DK looked sick. To be honest, I don't think I've played any of the previous DKs other than when I was a child and we went to this one McDonald's in town that had a Nintendo 64 like multi-setup in the play place. Did you guys ever have a McDonald's like this? There was like multiple Nintendo 64 controllers with various games in the McDonald's play place. I remember playing Donkey Kong in the McDonald's play place. But otherwise I've never played it. The new one looks so good. It definitely appeals to the part of my brain. Like I understand the appeal of just like, I'm gonna smash everything. Big monkey, grab rock, smash mountain, collect banana, win. It very much appeals to like that part of the brain. Gotta get all the coffee beans before it kicks in. Yo, I'm actually so mad. I'm not heavily invested in the stock market, but one thing I am invested in is Dutch Bros. And ooh, I should have sold before this tariff shenanigans. But I believe in the company, so I'll hold. Can't speak for all Europe, but from who I've spoken to about it, we're all boycotting lots of products, which is truly sad. We love our American friends. Thank you for not throwing us all out into the cold. I don't know, I've seen so many takes online that are like, yeah, just throw all Americans in the garbage. And I'm like, not all of us. Me, not all Americans. We're not all garbage cans. Dave, we deserve it. Speaking of, there are some solidarity protests happening all around the world tomorrow. If you guys are interested, I'll like post a link in the Discord for y'all. I've been doing with the touchscreen game thing. Mostly knockoff games. Oh! I thought they like kind of got rid of all the play places. If I could smash rocks and eat bananas all day, exactly. I was like, Snowhound's gonna lose his mind over this. My beef is with the government, not the people. Preach. Real. I'm always glad the EU is so ready to boycott. US could never successfully do it. We need to take a lesson from our European friends. They know how to really protest. They protest so much harder than anything we have seen in the US up until this point. And, you know, they do it because they know that the government listens. Remember in France when the government was like, yeah, we're gonna raise the retirement age. And then everyone on France lit things on fire. And then the government was like, JK, you can retire at the same age. Our bad, our bad. America could never, because we have people like, oh, meh. Anyway, for legal reasons, I don't condone violence. Our people chose the government. This is just like reason for people not to like sit out. I watched a video this morning that made the point that as long as we still have voting, like fascism hasn't totally taken hold, as long as we still have voting, we gotta show up and vote. Sitting out and taking our ball home because like we're mad does nothing. That's the sad thing, Keezus, is that it takes the stock market absolutely tumbling to get people to actually do something. I wish people didn't have to be incentivized by money to do good things, you know? I'm British, complaining and protesting's in my blood. The US government would just get rid of fire insurance if we just did that. I have friends who intentionally sat our presidential election. I have very strong feelings about that. I do too. I do too. yeah. I'm like, do I want to get into it or do I want to not? I do as well. I'll just say that. Canadian grocery stores here in Canada shows us what Canadian with the maple leaf logo on the prize. Oh, that's actually really smart. Instead of forest fires, only you can prevent trade wars. Don't be a scab. I'll just say that. Don't be a scab. Don't capitulate to a bunch of bullies. Because that's a lot of what's going on right now. They need you to willingly give over your rights. And a lot of people do by saying, oh, I don't want to end up on a list. I don't want to get targeted. But when everyone sticks together, nobody gets targeted. If you start like pretending like, or like accepting this as the new reality rather than fighting back, that's where the problems start. If the pandemic taught us anything, the economy is more important than people. Womp womp. Womp womp. Yes. Also, okay. Do you guys want to hear a statistic? I know a lot of people, well, how do I frame this? Millionaires are in fact different than billionaires. 1 million seconds equates to 11 days. 1 billion seconds equates to 31 years. So there's a big difference between $1 million and $1 billion. I know it's very easy to be like, oh, anyone with that much money, $1 million, they're all horrible. Throw them all in the garbage. But there's a big difference. I see people targeting a lot of Dems, leftists, specifically Cory Booker is where I saw this week. Shout out Cory Booker for his 25-hour holding of the floor this week, breaking the record. Very cool. Apparently he has multiple millions of dollars. And while it's easy to be like, oh, no one should have that much money, which I do personally believe that there should be like wealth caps, because without wealth caps, then we have people like Musk trying to buy the political system. Anyway, I think it's important to realize that there is a big difference between $1 million and $1 billion. As of recent data, 2.5 million Ontarians are without a family doctor, an increase from 1.8 million in 2020. Experts predict this could rise to 4.4 million by 2026, highlighting a growing crisis to access primary care. Oh yeah! If you guys have been following the channel for a while, many of you know about my insurance struggles, specifically like through the pandemic. So many people are non-insured, are underinsured, unable to access healthcare. And I don't know. I personally don't think it should be radical to say that you should just die if you don't make enough money. And that's the thought process, the ideology that's trying to be normalized right now. I've been seeing it a lot with young people online, specifically when it comes to AI stuff. Just like, you gotta get with it, otherwise, you know, you're gonna get replaced and you're gonna die. And it's like, whoa, let's not normalize that. How bananas is that? Okay, I said I wasn't gonna get political. Haha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I know myself. Apparently we're feeling spicy today. Crazy to put it that way. Cierra just taught me these 16-year-old TikTokers with 2 Porsches and mansions are cooked too. Our mansions are cooked too. Healthcare is the bare minimum a government could give us. Give bananas, let's go. So the only reason I hesitate in a moment like this is because we have the weirdos that come in and then are like, can we talk politics, and then try and get crazy. So I'm trying to do my best not to open the door to those folks, but also it's my broadcast. I do what I want. I think it's important to talk about. I just hope my rambling makes sense. Lost my job at the beginning of the year. Unfortunately, I've had to rely on government payouts to get by. Last month, I was given £2. Falcon, I am so sorry to hear that. Truly. I have I've had several friends going through stuff with trying to get government support, and it's rough. And I feel you. I'm not unemployed, I'm definitely underemployed as a contract graphic designer. My employment, unfortunately, is often very much in flux. And because I am self-employed, I unfortunately can't go to the government. So it's stressful, and I feel you. Scattered, hello! That's how I was supposed to get by. I feed myself. I suddenly told me gold food. I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, rely on the kindness of others, not the system that was supposedly put in place to be a safety net. Gonna go feral. Gonna go feral. Yeah, we don't privatize healthcare. If America can teach you anything, don't do it. Okay. We're gonna cleanse our palate with some affirmations here. What do we need to hear? What do we need to hear today? We shouldn't have to rely on the goodness of other people if the system worked. Yeah. It's extremely frustrating when people are like, well, just go to churches. Churches help people like that. And it's like, no, they don't. Some people individually, but generally as a church, as a whole, that's like a myth. Stelios, hello, thank you. How are you doing? Chandler, hello, is this where the party is? If by party, do you mean angrily talking politics, then yes. Just briefly, we're about to palate cleanse with some affirmations. Oh, Chandler, congrats on affiliate. I need to hear that Nintendo loves me and won't raise prices. I need to hear Nintendo loves me and will lower prices. That's what I need to hear. So I don't know much about Canadian politics. Y'all will have to keep me informed. I don't know who this Mark Carney is. Maybe at one point in time churches did, but never seen my church give anything other than pamphlets saying God loves you. And I'm like, yeah. So when I was younger, I definitely was involved. Like in the church, I did youth group. To put me on a scale, there are definitely people who are more like religious than I was, much more religiously forceful and active. But like, I enjoyed our church as far as generally being more accepting than many other churches. But thinking about the stuff we did, it's like, it was not like charity work like that. We weren't running a soup kitchen or a food bank for people. It's like we did do some like mission work helping people build houses at one point and like renovate houses, but occasionally a fundraiser here and there. And so that's how I'm like, I think some people individually take it upon themselves to volunteer like that, but as a whole, the churches don't. And Falcon, I pretty much agree. I've taken the stance of just like, as long as people are trying to understand and not do harm by others, you can make mistakes and not be totally irredeemable. Because when you tell somebody that they're irredeemable, I'll never ever interact with you again, you deserve to like be cast out of society, then what is the motivator for them to be better? And that's my biggest problem with like the left as a whole. Part of the reason why we've gotten to this point is the endless purity tests, putting everyone like to a standard that like no one can live up to, and so everybody gets canceled. And not everybody, I'm definitely speaking generally, but like you can have individuals try and cancel you for like, or like cast you aside, declare you as a bad person for very little, where the right doesn't, you know, nothing's wrong to them. So yeah, anyway, now I'm more into like mental rambling zone. I hope it makes sense. Dave also agree. You make sense, thank you. I know people can misinterpret pretty much anything, so I'm trying to get over speaking my mind just in case someone decides to be incredibly ungenerous with how they interpret things. Oh, Rich, hi! Hi, Kiana! Sedef, all the ones on Disney Channel. Oh, Phil, okay, I thought so. I'm like, I recognize this username, but I can't remember your other name. Phil, how are you doing? I recognized it. Oh, Stelios, you're moving to Canada? Jealous. Everyone just needs to learn to love everyone, help people out. The more we can leave religion and politics on the side and just love people around you, the better. Oh, and the US needs better healthcare. Yes, I'm in that party. Like, if you're genuinely a live and let live, this is just like a side note. I don't know. I think libertarians take things too far because they're like, yeah, no laws, no anything, I can do whatever I want, and that means including terrible things to my family and children. Some people have that ideology. That's too far that way. I think when you go around the left on the other side, you start coming back around on similar ideology, obviously not the bad stuff. At least from having conversations with people, like my dad's conservative. That's been tough for my entire life, but it's like you have these conversations with people, and when you actually have conversations with people about what they truly want, when we're not choosing teams, red, blue, left, right, whatever, people generally want the same thing. Yeah, Stelios, that doesn't add up either. Unfortunate. Libertarians need to play Bioshock. Oh, Sadef. That already happened. I hope that was well. But yeah, I'm kind of scared to travel right now, as much as I don't want to be scared. Oh, Phil, I'm sorry to hear that. The US needs a lot. What is... Oh. Got it, got it. I also need to play Bioshock. Anyone want to come to me to Toronto for the 2 weeks at the end of June? It depends on... I wish I could, but I know my savings are like non-existent, so... Rip. I know. Let's see. Is Toronto? Toronto's on the east side, right? Yeah, Falcon, that's what I like to call him too. Savings, who's she? Ah, correct, near Buffalo, New York. I feel like it'd be super nice over there. Not far from Detroit too. Let's see, that is the Toronto, like Ontario side. I'm on like the British Columbia side. I feel like getting to Canada up on the west side wouldn't be too tough for me. East side's tougher, for sure. I live in Toronto. I can give you recommendations on place to eat. Vancouver's your closest major Canadian city. Canada has a desert? What? I didn't know that either. Okay, palette cleanser. I have all of my affirmation cards spread out on my desk right now. We got this fun new affirmation deck last week. Boop, boop, boop. We all saving for the Switch too. That is what I'm saving for. Pizza Hut. You're grounded. You've been voted off the island. Who is financing a Switch 2 and going into debt because of Mario Kart? Stelios, are you getting it at launch? I've already made the decision that I'm probably not. Oh, fiance's from NS. Nova Scotia? Not at launch, but probably in like August. Yeah, so I think I'm holding out until they make another like limited edition one. Because I have a feeling they're gonna make a special Switch for Animal Crossing again. Okay. I am excited for the Switch 2. I didn't think it was real for a time. Gonna try patience for once and wait for an OLED version in a year or so. Chandler, same. Honestly, that was my thought too. They made it 120 FPS and 1080p, but not OLED. That seems like a choice. Definitely a choice. They're probably gonna upsell us, but if they come out with like an OLED Animal Crossing version within 2 years, I think I can hold out. I'm definitely gonna have FOMO over Kirby Air Riders. Almost said Corby. Corby. Air Riders is gonna be generational. I lost my mind. I didn't know I wanted it. I didn't know it was on the table. Corby. Okay. Our first affirmation for the day. Gentleness. I speak with gentleness and I listen with gentleness. I align with the gentlest part of myself and I take joy in being receptive, open, and unafraid. I am like a baby deer who's best friends with a baby elephant. The baby elephant wraps its little trunk around my shoulders and we lie down gently on the grass, daydreaming and talking about what sorts of humans the clouds look like. I like that one. Be gentle to yourselves today. That is an adorable one. I definitely want to be a baby deer who's best friends with a baby elephant. And it's a good reminder to be gentle to yourself because oftentimes we're not as kind to ourselves as we would be like a friend. And we need to treat ourselves like we would treat a friend because there's no reason to be a dick to yourself. I will as I clean my room. Proud of you for getting stuff done. Ooh, get centered. It's me. When it gets to be too much, whatever it is, I close my eyes and return to my center. In my center, I have the wisdom and tranquility of your favorite animal, holding a magical item floating through space on a piece of furniture. So I have, God, what's my favorite animal right now? I'm gonna stick with octopus. In my center, I have the wisdom and tranquility of an octopus holding a magical flute floating through space on a sick-ass papasan chair. Yeah. Yeah. Another good one. Switch! How are you? Happy birthday! Oh, Chandler. Are you... Okay. This, I suppose, is more of a general question for everybody. Does anyone here have one of those, like, under-desk walking treadmill pads? I'm in the market for one. Okay. Switch, do you have any fun plans for today? Our last one, unless anyone redeems some channel points for more. I am a playful participant in life, and I always have the option to make something a fun game rather than a heavy burden. Mary Poppins put sugar in the medicine for a reason. That lady really knows how to party. And this one, I definitely agree with. We can't lose our sense of whimsy. We can't let fun and happiness be destroyed. And I know, like, I don't know, it's so tough when things are so tough. You're like, I don't want to be out here showing my happiness too bright. But also, it is a nice reminder that there is still good stuff out there. I love hearing about all the good stuff that happens to you guys because it's good to have a reminder that there is good stuff and good people out there. The world is a dark place, and yet I remain silly. And yet I remain Goomba. Goombas in chat if you got them. And that's why Goomba Cierra exists. The world is a dark place, and yet I persist. Oh man. Good affirmations for the day. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, you guys are talking about burgers in chat. You're making me hungry. I was arrested yesterday for protesting outside a music store. No more violence, I say. No more violence. I like that pun. Burry, how are you? Happy Friday. As someone that played viola, I agree. No more violence. No, does a burger sounds like it would slap? Okay, before we hop into games, I want to show you guys some games. I've been seeing a lot of people play Schedule 1 and 2 Point Museum. Do you guys know about either of these? Are there any gluten-free burger places for you? Yes. They're not very large chains though. So there's like Burgerville, and then some Shake Shack locations offer gluten-free buns. I guess I'll go in my corner as a previous violin player. No, kept. I keyed. I just like everyone played violin, and I didn't like how high-pitched the violins were. The violas were just slightly lower. I say that as somebody who went on to play the flute. Moo Cluck Moo used to be only gluten-free buns. Did they get shut down? Where did the drummers go? To the back, you know. Behind the band. Schedule 1 blew up, I'm so confused. Okay, we'll talk about it. Let's talk about 2 Point Museum first, because it's the one that, like, I personally am really hype about. It has Twitch integration where you guys can mess with me, and you know how much I love games that do that. Ah! Pulling up steam, yeah, pulling up steam. One, you run a museum, and the other, you try and become a drug kingpin. Different games. Okay, cuties. This is a 2 Point Museum.
The Museum Audio Guide, take 1.
It's gotten some very good scores.
The world is full of wonder, mystery, and culture. But it's also big, and who has the time, eh? So, here at our museum, we grab that culture by the...
I haven't ever played, like, 2 Point Museum or 2 Point Campus. But this is like you run a museum.
Time before time knew what...
But in a way similar to, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon.
So ancient, so rudimentary. We think it could be at least 3 years old. And over to your left, you'll see a child climbing the... Oh my, no. Perhaps to the right, where we have... Oh, good heavens! Look up! This can't be good.
I'm a sucker for management sims.
With an exciting new
I don't know about you guys.
Oh my, this one appears to be interactive. Those sound like screams of...
But yeah, this one has Twitch interactivity features, so you guys can use your channel points to, like, screw up my museum. Obviously, I vote for Meth Kingpin. Jesse! People keep asking me to play Schedule 1. I'm like, I play Pokemon and waifu simulators. You play lots of stuff, sir. Need the waifu mods to drop. Have you decided that's your niche? Pokemon Sims and Pokemon games and waifu sims?
Don't be alarmed, madam.
You've also played scary games and stuff like that.
And this soundproof door gives our experts the total silence they need as they handle this
Fabergé
delicate
egg.
spectral essence. Isn't that right, Steve?
Now, obviously, like,
There's also
reviewer
a
ratings
brand new position open
are
in
not
Vegas.
everything, because sometimes they rate garbage very highly, but I've watched enough of this where I'm like, oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Monitoring all suspected master.
We'll see if they have a different... Okay, no, they just have the announcer guy. So like most management sims or like Roller Coaster Tycoon, you... Hello? I broke Steam. You unlock more things, you progress, you try and build out your museum with cooler things, raise the education. And since I've recently been addicted to Planet Zoo, this also seems like right up that alley. And then the fact that you guys can mess with my playthrough is just like the icing on the cake. Looks cute. I'm glad you guys think so. This other one, Schedule 1, I downloaded the demo. So if we want to play the demo soon, I'm down. The people need their fix, and you need their money. Distribute. Oh, I can skateboard? Expand. I think it's because the graphics are just goofy enough that this is up everybody's alley. If it was too realistic, they'd be like, this is just a worse GTA. It's not just ganj though, Snow. Profit. Schedule 1. Anyway, I asked iSlow if anyone was playing I asked the Discord if anyone was playing 2 Point Museum, and iSlow's like, everyone's playing Schedule 1. So I did download the demo. The Heisenberg fit. Just be prepared. I'm going to yell Jesse. Take a drink every time I yell Jesse. We have to cook. Because I think I was looking through the pictures and I did see some blue crystal. We won't be able to afford GTA 6 anyway. GTA 6 is going to be like $120. It does seem like a silly, goofy little game. Hey man, you got 7 grams OG Kush. I can pay $100 for it. We got a deal. This is the body search in progress. So it does look funny. It does look silly. It does. More like you need to take a toke every time you make a Breaking Bad reference. Oh my gosh, under the table. So quickly. Yeah, we would have to do that as, I don't know, something scheduled. Haha. No pun intended, but as like a reward or something like that. Because I can't be like, surprise, it's not Animal Crossing. It's Schedule 1. Integrity. Have I shown you guys this one? Oh, I haven't installed it yet. Dale and Dawson's? I think I've talked about it.
Stationary supplies, we expect nothing less than excellence. Your job is simple. Do your work. But be warned for the slackers hiding in plain sight. It's up to the manager to fire them before they bring the company down. Can you keep productivity high, or will the slackers outsmart you? Let's find out.
So this is basically like Among Us or Lockdown Protocol if it were The Office. You work in a paper supply or a stationery supply company. I like this one specifically because when you die, you don't, or like get voted out, you're not done playing. You can keep playing as a janitor. Because with the other games, I think that's what's less fun, is if you get killed or kicked out very soon, then you like don't get to play the game. This one's a little bit more lighthearted. Nicolo, Nickelback. Listen, Cap, that's an exaggeration. Close though, close. Because streaming groups are so hard to coordinate now. I've missed out on so many games like this. So what I like about this one, Dale and Dawson's, is it has a pretty active online community from what I've seen. That's how I found out about it. Was some YouTuber just doing like random lobby games without friends, like literally randoms. Like everyone is playing Repo right now. Yeah, I feel like I'm the only one that hasn't bought Repo. And not to be a fuddy-duddy, I don't think I will. Simply because every couple of months there's a new game like this. To where it's like, oh, hype. So scary, so funny. I'm actually surprised people are playing it so much consistently since there have been so many games like that that have come through. That people play like once, twice, and then that's it. But you're right, coordinating groups is really hard. Sierra's a fuddy-duddy, I know, Then it dies out after a while. That's why it's like, if it's under $10, maybe I can justify it. It looks like Schedule 1 is 20. I feel like we could get enough gameplay out of that. 2 Point Museum is 30 or 40, depending on what edition I get, and I think I want the better one. Liv, hello! Happy Friday! I don't have it either, and I feel like it might die soon. I'm fine missing that wave. We're good. Okay, cuties. Do we hop into Animal Crossing first and then do Tetris on a break? Or Tetris and then Animal Crossing? I do need to get my dailies in at some point. Lockdown protocol disappeared quickly. Oh, Liv, well, I'm happy to have you here live. Save your money for the Switch 2 games. Dude, I'm really hoping that they don't charge $80 to $90 for them. I really hope not. Ooh, okay. I need to pin this, guys. We are opening Pokemon card packs for subbies. Where did my packs go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Oh, Snow, thank you for the water. Tariff's gonna hike prices for the console, or might, since they delayed pre-orders. Did they? Did they push back the pre-order date? I thought it opened on the 9th of this month. Is that not true anymore? I hope. I don't know. I'm glad that it's coming out in June rather than in like October when I thought it would drop. They're gonna give themselves enough time to get a few different batches of Switch 2s, but they said they were going to for US persons, but still coming out in June. Oh man, what? Yeah. That's a little whack. I don't like it. Okay, let me actually start a poll. Which game first? 3 minutes on the clock on Twitch. Got a new hyperfixation in Pokemon TCG, the mobile game. Oh no, Nick, don't let it steal your money. But add me. I'll send you my code. I canceled my monthly subscription to that because I'm like, I don't need to be subscribed to the digital Pokemon monthly subscription. If anything, I'd buy real Pokemon packs, you know? But Nick, did you just start playing? Speaking of Pokemon, TCG, I wanted to get back into physical pack opening, but now it costs my firstborn and fighting grown men. It's so ridiculous. Dude, one of our grocery stores, so we have a couple in the area that actually have the machines. There's one that just got put in at a grocery store near us, and it literally has never had cards in it. That, or everyone comes like early in the morning / in the middle of the night whenever they're being restocked. It's kind of crazy. Okay, halfway through this poll. It is close, but it does look like Tetris is going to be first. I'm gonna get the win for you guys, I promise. Today's gonna be the day. Oh, good catch of snow. Also, Kaya, how are you feeling? I hope you've gotten some time to rest this week. Okay, daily missions. Use the hold queue a total of 5 times in Tetris 99 online battles. Super easy. Counter a total of 10 garbage lines in Tetris 99. Super easy. Easy clap. We're gonna get our dailies done. And then, I don't know, hanging out casually in Animal Crossing, vibing on my island. I have been slowly cleaning things up. And guess what? Shoot. I'll show you guys after, but I finally got Hippo's photo. That means when that boy asks to leave, he is so gone. Buckle up for another villager hunt. As much as you hate on Pokemon Zaza, excited for a new Pokemon, still need to see it exclusive. Switch 2's drop. Oh. I wasn't looking. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, I don't know. I will say Pokemon ZA looked way better on Switch 2 than on Switch 1, which is great, but like, don't even sell it on Switch 1. It looks bad on Switch 1. And I don't think that's me just being a hater, because I love Pokemon. Just they can give us so much more than they do. Pokemon is literally the highest grossing IP in the entire world. Oh, Criminy. I'm gonna gain garbage so fast. Get off my cheekies. My cheeky little buns. Manifesting a thought bubble today, please. I'd be so happy. The last person that actually had a thought bubble was Teddy, and I was like, no. Such a fast no. Might be a hot take, but I don't like the all black Switch 2. Not a hot take. I agree. I think that the colorful Joy-Cons of the Switch 1 are what make it unique, fun. Not everyone likes all black everything. Because personally, I don't like when I'm sitting around and I just look around my room and there's these huge black rectangles everywhere. Black mirrors, if you will. Oh man. I just gotta hope that they're not looking at me too hard. Shit. Shoot, that was not the move. Eep. Oh no no no. No no no. It's Jover for me! GG's. It's not, might be a hot take. Or my Switch must look like my soul. Okay, Shadow. The Hedgehog. Only darkness. Maria. But yeah, I wish it had color Joy-Con options. We'll see what they do for the exclusives, but I agree. They should at least offer, I guess, some colorful Joy-Cons. If you want to feel like you're on a Switch 1 on your Switch 2. What I wasn't expecting so much of was like them actually going for the social gaming aspects. Since normally Nintendo's very protective when it comes to like online gaming and the like. So them being like, look, we made Discord for the Switch, I was kind of shocked. Give us a white Switch with black Joy-Cons. Yeah, I typically like white electronics, but also they do get grimy. So I'm like, maybe I don't need a white one. But yeah, give us options. It really bugs me that a lot of companies, to make money, release the all-white version, like, later. Like Elgato did with the microphones. It's almost an insult to the people that choose to support you early on. So then what's the point of supporting you early on? Oh, mistakes. Making mistakes. Oh, Colin, hi! Did I see the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order date? Yes, it's so soon. I wasn't expecting. Do you plan on getting it when it comes out? No shame if not. Oh wait, they delayed the pre-order date? When's it delayed to? Do we know, or is it just kind of like, we're gonna wait for things to shake out? If they do. Blech. Not sure. Oh, that's a bummer. I wasn't planning on getting it at release, so not like devastating to me, but I don't like them coming out and being like June 5th, and then because of the government they're like maybe not. We'll be using chat stuff on Switch 2. I was really surprised that they're like, and we're gonna sell a camera peripheral. Again, it's cool that they're doing social aspects of gaming. Hold on, fighting my way out of the box. No. Death. Murder. Okay. Sheesh, they got me sweating out here. Only 40? 41? The price could go up. Oh my gosh. Be really bad for 4 years. I've buckled up. I've buckled up. Not looking forward to it. So Def, I do agree, and that's why I'm a little bit surprised. Nintendo's usually very strict about their online interactivity features, so I was surprised that they're introducing like video chat and such. It did make me happy to see that they did have like parental controls available in the app, so kids have to ask for parental permission if they set up the perms. What are we doing? Bro, just send me out to pasture now. Like, truly? That was a rough start. It's early enough, though. I don't think it's game over for us, but we're definitely gonna have eyes. Peepers on us. But yes, it's generally not great to let kids have free reign of voice chat and video features. Just general internet safety. Okay, concentrating. I have so many people targeting me. Why won't they just let me live my life? Oh no, I just got hit with cravings. I have taco cravings today, guys. Dude, from just the voice chat that we've heard on Pokemon Unite, it's a big no from me, dog, on the voice chat. You're making tacos for dinner? Share. What kind? Describe them. I've been really into birria tacos. With the consomme. The like yummy soup. Okay, top 50! Boop, 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 bop. Ma! How are you? Get dunked on, you absolute fool. Boom. Ba-doom, ba-damn. Moth, I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurkies. Happy freaking Friday. We made it. Yay. Murder, killing all my enemies. Okay, boop, 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 boop. I got a birria torta the other day. It was very cheesy. I don't think I've ever had a good torta, which is unfortunate. No, I'm thinking of pupusa. One time I decided to be adventurous and try a pupusa, and it was not what I was looking for that day, that's for sure. And I don't know if it was just because it was just beans and cheese. Why? Okay, we're good. Me gusta la pupusa. All I want for the AC developers is just to tweet that they're working on the next game so we can breathe. Oh my gosh, I'm having flashbacks to between the last game. It was 7 long years, which is why I'm like, I'm sitting chill. They're not gonna announce it anytime soon. If they do, well then Merry Christmas to me, but it's like the meme, you know, first time. I loved going on Reddit and being like, they absolutely hate us, seeing people talking about how Nintendo hates Animal Crossing, and I'm like, yup, that's exactly what I was saying 7 years ago. It is sad, they do hate us, but as long as we don't see any new Splatoon content, we're good, because they are the same dev team. So if they're working on Splatoon, they're not working on AC. Yes! No! Please! No, 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 no! So close. GG's. Now I have enchilada suizas on the mind. Kiana! Dude. That sounds really good. Enchilada suiza. Told y'all are getting Tamagotchi life, no Animal Crossing for a few more years. Yeah, they're like, this'll hold you over. Patooey. Nintendo's spitting on us. Tough lobby. That would be a slap in the face. 21 out of 99. I'll take it. That was not bad. Tough lobby. Tough lobby. One more. Some people love that. Some people pay extra. Uh, 20 subs for Nintendo to spit on you. That's like, oh, that's what Nintendo's doing with their games. They're turning us all into pay piggies. Oh my. Sorry. I'm feeling silly. Like, we give you Splatoon 4, not a new AC would be bad. It would be so bad. I'd be like, please. But I do think that they announced... Wasn't the last DLC for Splatoon, like, the last DLC? Did they say that? Or am I imagining that? Mentally, my brain treated it like that. Like, okay, they're not doing any more... events, Splatfests, so they must be working on Animal Crossing. That's what I told myself to make myself feel better. They must be working on Animal Crossing. Oh, mistakes. This not good. Not great. Please! Oh god, okay. I did not make this one easy for myself. And I'm only alive because for some reason the computer's not registering me as an optimal target. Please, Nintendo, for $80, give us a complete game. Insert crying girl pic. Hey, that's the one thing Nintendo can say is they don't release half-baked games. That's the only thing that they can say is they're finished, they're done when they come out. Whereas a lot of developers these days are like, yeah, you're gonna pay $50 for it to be an alpha. Thanks. Help us finish the dev. Nice. Top 50. Online says the last final update for Splatoon 3 was March 12th, 2025. That was recently. Bring all the old AC games onto Switch. And so I'm not sure. I don't think that they're gonna do that. I would love to be wrong, but I do think that people would be a little bit... I don't know. There's too much risk of people who played New Horizons as their first game going back and playing the older ones and being like, what is this? I don't like this. And maybe that would still be incentive for them to be like buying the new AC when it comes out, but I don't think that they want to do anything that's going to jeopardize people buying the new AC. You know, that's what they're going to care about. What's going to sell consoles? Ah! No! Okay. I guess Fantasy Life will be holding us off until next AC if it ever comes. Wait, what's Fantasy Life? Exclamation point 1. This is gonna be my actual last one. I do think Tamagotchi Life is gonna be the one that holds us over. And then hopefully, I don't know, it looked really sick. The like little city that they made. There's a higher chance of bringing the GBA Pokemon games before they bring back old AC games. True. True. Yeah, what's Fantasy Life? I don't know. Okay. Streamer will look up what Fantasy Life is after this game. How do we feel about the new Harvest Moon Animal Parade? They brought back my favorite chunky cows. So I'm excited. I just need the chunk. Keezus, did you ever play the old Tamagotchi Life for the 3DS? Or did you just play Miitopia? Nice. Murder. Looks good, but so does Witchbrook. Oh, it does. I wish we got to see a little bit more of what the gameplay is going to be like, but the graphics in Witchbrook look very good. Just played Miitopia. Okay, so Tamagotchi Life was very fun. It was a game where, you know, you got to make your... Oh, criminy. Boo, hiss. Mistake. Cierra. Why? Why is everyone looking at me? T-spin. No, I messed up. Shoot. Oh, God. I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking. I'm not dying, I'm alive. I'm living. La vida loca. What am I doing? It let me live up there for way too long. That's all I'm gonna say. Tamagotchi Life creeped you out? Because you were playing like, I don't know, it's like a dollhouse with people that you know. I never played it, so it's just my only Nintendo console other than the NES as a kid. Tamagotchi Life was fun. I'll call it there. We did my dailies. Not the best one to end on, but I think it's time to cross those animals. Speaking of Miitopia, I need to finish the RPG, but it's mad long. Yeah, I didn't realize like how much story it had, how many hours of gameplay. Basically, you made a me of yourself to live in like an apartment complex, and you could make me's of whoever. People you knew, people from games and shows and animes, and have them live together and have them have drama and get married and have babies. That was the game, but there was lots of like little mini games in there. So as long as they give us enough mini games. Oh yes, Fantasy Life. Streamer, what is Fantasy Life? Oh. Streamer. Bing bong. Okay, Fantasy Life. You're home for fantasy and sports betting. What? I don't think that's... I'm not going to pull that up because I don't think that's right. Is that this? Fantasy Life Online shut down? I'm assuming it's this one, this game. Like Sims, but for Nintendo. It was published by Nintendo in 2024. Wait, so is this coming to Switch? Is it Fantasy Life 2? A Switch 2 game? $300 on the Cubs. Fantasy Life 2, The Girl That Steals Time? A guide to your new life in a fantasy world! Create your avatar, explore a vast open world. Swim! Ride. A whole new experience, slow life, open world, dungeon exploration. Decorate your house and shape your island. Online multiplayer. Live your life with 14 different... Wait. Oh, it looks really cute, actually. Visit islands with unique themes. Time traveling adventure begins. Another life awaits in this fantastic world. Okay. I see. Wednesday, May 21st? Wait. Oh, so it is Nintendo Switch. Is it just Switch? Are they doing a Switch 2 version? Or... is this one of the ones that's coming for Switch? Ba, ba, ba. Okay. That does look cute. Some of the graphics did look very Animal Crossing-esque. Davey, hello! We know I'm a sucker for anything Animal Crossing. Except Amiibo Festival. We don't talk about Amiibo Festival. Okay, so I've gotten Cherry's photo twice now. And I also got Hippo's photo. I need Sky, Poppy, Wendy, Eric, and Renee. But now that we have Hippo's photo, I can say goodbye to that rude boy. Oh, it's on Steam too? No, not Switch exclusive. Okay. Well, I am typically, like, unless it's Switch exclusive, I'm probably gonna buy it on Steam. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 6:49 a.m. on Friday, April 4th, 2025. Oh. What if I shut down the game and then time traveled a little bit? Because no one's gonna be awake at 6:50 in the morning. Did I miss it? I did. Oh, it was exclusive until this year? Scandal. 9:50 is fine. I've been time traveling more because it's April. And we only get cherry blossoms from April 1st through April 10th. So I am like time traveling to save all the precious minutes I can to get more cherry blossoms. We just gotta wait for it to load back up. Okay, we're back. And we're watching Cherry again. I will say the game that they showed right at the end of the Switch 2 Direct actually looked really sick. What was it? It was like Duskborn or something like that? Duskbloom? Vampires? I initially thought it was Castlevania. Good morning, everyone. Right now in Paradise, it's 9:51 a.m. on Friday, April 4th, 2025. The most fashionable of the Able sisters, Label, is visiting us on Paradise today. She says she needs volunteers to help with some research. If you have time, please visit her in the plaza. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Getting it on Switch because I don't have a PC and I can't afford to get a Switch 2 and a gaming laptop. Oh, for sure, for sure. For sure. When will Animal Crossing release a dating feature? That would be wild. Animal Crossing dating sim. We've strayed too far. Oh, fangirl, hello. Thank you for the water. Happy Friday, how are you doing? My pockets are too full. I've been trying to tackle my flower problem. Get things under control. I will say the load times on the Switch 2 looked incredible. They did the side-by-side for Breath of the Wild. And it loaded like 15 times faster than on the Switch. Just been working on your island. Oh, what have you been working on today? Or this week, recently. I'm trying to figure out like what big area I want to do next. But before I figure that out, I need to handle all of my flowers. I have been just spreading out everywhere. I love how the orchard is coming along. I want to say this area is basically done. Let me know if you want me to come over with a shovel. Kiana, I appreciate you. I was also going to say, let me know when you want me to come over and see your island with all the cherry blossoms. I don't think I want to marry my villagers, so I don't mind if I play matchmaker and set my villagers up with each other. That would be cute. I agree. I've never been like, I'm dating this one and I'm dating this one. I usually pair them up with each other. Or if they're very clearly hitting on me, I'll be like, you're hitting on me. Like Hippo. But I'm not like, I'm dating Hippo. Made an area for Sasha and Felicity. Upgraded Cherry and Raymond's area. Moved others around with finally using custom designs. Yay! Lots of progress. I have my little hybrid section going on over here because I have to get special red flowers bred from orange and purple and then breed those special red flowers, 2 of them, to get a blue rose. Tilly, how did it go? I'm sure it went wonderful. A lot of villagers are too kitty to me. Yeah, that's how I feel about like Stitches. He's a sweet angel baby, but he's never gonna date anybody because he's basically a child in my mind. Oh, hi, Cherry. Well, you're up early, Spicy. Good morning. This weather rocks. I kind of want to just lay out and enjoy the weather, Spicy. Spicy. We gotta get Graham back on the island. Oh, congrats, Tilly. Island just hit 3 stars. Man, it is cold today. I'm a chilly Billy. Maybe it's because Eric's house is made of snow. Hey Queen, the bugs said they heard you walking this way, and now you're here. Yay! I redeemed blanket. I might need to go get another one, because I already have one on my leggies. The coolest part about hanging out with you is that you remind me of a lot of my favorite things. Bugs, because they're funny. TV, because it makes me happy. And warm soup, because it calms me down. Oh, Eric, buddy. What a cutie. Yeah, let me check the weather. When I checked earlier, it said it was 30-something degrees, and I was like, shut up. Don't do that to me. Low of 35, high of 64, but currently 55. I think it was like 39 degrees when I started stream. 70, jealous. Everybody jump snow. Share the heat. Oh, Tilly, finally playing AC. Yo, Sierra, how you doing, Spicy? Pog, what's good? I think you're better at this morning thing than I am, Spicy. 84? Oh my gosh. Share! Okay, snow did... Keezus, who are you talking to? Disgusting move. How hot is it there, Keezus? Duskblood, thank you, Rich. Not Duskborn, Duskblood. It looked really good. Cookie, hello. I'm good, how are you? Okay, we'll come back for a label. I gotta empty my pockets because I'm still full of flowers and trees and such. But I do think I'm gonna grab a blanket. I'm cold. Very, very cold. Autofilled again and got Chev. Chèvre. Let me look them up. They're a... I just googled chèvre. It's the French word for goat and commonly refers to cheese made of goat's milk. Okay, so that does answer my question. If Chev is a goat. Chev is super cute. Super cute! You and your 34 degrees. I know. It's so cold. I wish I could move someplace warmer. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am a cocoon now. I have to get re-swaddled. Tilly, it's 35 for you too. So cold. I hate it because usually, like this time of year, if it's sunny, it's cold. It's warmer on days when we have clouds because of the cloud cover. And so like I get to choose one. I can have it be sunny or I can have it be not freezing. Damn near Alaska with those numbers. I don't know. It definitely gets worse. Kaya and Dabs have been like, it's negative 28 degrees here. I'm like, nope. Too cold for me. If I get something giant like a dinner dining table. Will I still have room to walk around in my house? I don't know. I love him in his little basketball tank top. Look at this chemistry set. Are we setting up our Breaking Bad lab? Schedule 1, but in Animal Crossing. I think I need to donate these butterflies. And then I have trees I need to plant. Do, 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 do. How much is this? Lab experiment set. Okay, this is one of those items that does not fit into the economy of the game. 6,000 bells for like an entire lab set. Kaya lives in Antarctica, so it makes sense. And that's why I'm scared to move to Canada. I'm like, it's already cold enough in the US and you guys are farther north. I would turn into a little popsicle. A Cierra sickle. I would just be like Jack Nicholson at the end of The Shining. Some parts of Arizona don't have daylight savings time. Yeah, lots of random places don't do daylight savings time. It's actually very confusing. Like apparently Mexico doesn't do it. So it's very hard to like schedule things with people because they say Central Time, but their Central Time is different than our Central Time. Wait, what? No Twitch and no Mexican? Wait, I'm trying to kill Kenny? What? Oh, The Shining! Damn, did all that happen in 3 days? He went that insane in 3 days? That really puts things in perspective if that's the case. No, it was months. Okay, I'm like, 3 days? And he's like, time to chop up my family. I don't think... It's like, I think that was planned if it was only 3 days. Ready to make something tasty. I'd almost beat my infinite squats challenge record when this super tasty recipe idea just hit me. I got super psyched about it, and I had to share it with someone. It's up to you to make it. Now you got skills, Cody. Yes, Tilly, congrats on the photo. Is this game going to be backwards compatible with Switch 2? Yes. So, any Switch 1 game will be playable on the Switch 2. So don't go like, I need to sell my Animal Crossing to get the Switch 2. Also, if you guys plan on doing trade-ups, this is really important. You have to have both Switches like in hand to do a transfer, as far as I'm aware. So you can't like trade in your Switch and then try and transfer it. Well, if it isn't Dimples, what a surprise to see you out and about so early, cutie. No more lag, hopefully not. Darling, I've absolutely fallen in love with making pottery. Right now I'm working on a vase that'll really bring out the best in any flowers you put into it. but I just can't seem to get it exactly the way I want it yet. I'm so focused on creating a fancy shape, I keep forgetting to make an opening for the flowers. Girl. Okay, so I love Olivia. That dialogue is throwing me off because if you're wheel throwing a vase, there's like no way to make it without an opening. I would scream if I couldn't play Animal Crossing on Switch too. No, it would be so mean of them to be like, yep, not backwards compatible. You guys can suck it. I'm keeping my Switch until it completely dies. Same. Same. Okay, we've seen Eric, Renee, Cherry. Don't know where Miss Poppy is. We've seen Stitches. We need to see Sky, Hippo, Teddy. Oh my gosh. Do I dress up like a duck? Or a little chickie breaking out of an egg? I feel like it's been a little bit since I've checked Abel's. Oh, I can be a baby chick! You know what I'm not excited for? Egg Day. There's my little beak. Quack, quack, quack. AKA Egg Month. That reminds me, oh my gosh, okay, I need to post this funny meme. I'm gonna post it in the Discord right now because I'm thinking about it. I will say I feel like I mostly use Reddit for Animal Crossing. And there's some really good memes that I find. Wait, where is it? It's Animal Crossing related and Egg Day related, so I need to post it right now. Switch 2 is launching with 20 games? Okay, that's actually more than I thought it was going to. But I'm still probably going to wait. Okay, I just posted it in the Discord under the meme section if anyone wants to see it. Curious, what design should I do for a main town / city area? It depends on like how much of a big city you want it to feel like. Which one of these do I already have? This is how I will do Egg Day and have it be one day only. Make it so you have like an hour to find as many eggs as possible and compete with your villagers to see who finds the most eggs. Yes! See, that would be optimal. That's all we need. We don't need a month of getting trolled by eggs. Do you have any build ideas I can try? I really like always doing a cafe. I've seen people do restaurants, convenience stores. Zen gardens, spas. Yeah, 1 month of cherry blossoms. I will say they're not wrong. The cherry blossoms only exist for a very short period of time in real life, but like, give us what we want. Make it last longer. Of course, Tilly, let me know if you need more ideas. Got the resident services, a shop. Houses of Bob, Whitney, and Audie. So I usually go more like brick or stone around my city area. You know, some people that do just full-on city core islands will do like asphalt and sidewalks. I did find some really good asphalt codes on Pinterest for one of our HHP builds recently, and I did post that in the Discord under my little ongoing thread of my Animal Crossing codes. But this game's not real life. You can hold a whole house in your pockets. That's true. So I think that that's what the devs are going to have to kind of capitulate on. Is they've always wanted this to feel like pretty realistic. But I think people are more wanting something that is less realistic. Like, I don't know. I've been seeing people say that they want to play the animal. Like in Hello Kitty, they want to be an animal rather than a person. And I don't know if they'll do that. Simply because that's such a fundamental part of the game's identity. Like, you are a person in a town of animals. But we'll see. And you can change in a fridge. True, there's stuff that's not necessarily fully realistic. Ooh, Central Park is a good idea. Annabelle, hello! Happy Friday. How's your week been? Okay, we need to do some stretching today, chop some wood, hit some rocks, sell some fruit, and catch a horse mackerel. Easy, easy peasy. Look at little Poppy! My sweet angel baby. She put on her glasses so she can go look smart at the cafe. Was hoping I'd see you today. Care for some coffee? It's 200 bells a cup. Cool, you want pigeon milk in that? Give me the milk. Cool, coming right up. Take the best parts of each AC game and make it into one big game. Okay, Kenny pointed this out yesterday. Since they're adding an inventory management system to Tears of the Kingdom through the Nintendo app, they need to be able to do the same thing in the next Animal Crossing game. If they don't, it's Nintendo spitting on us once again. Because for those that did not watch the Direct, yes, you're going to be able to manage your inventory from your phone. You can send stuff to other friends in the game from your phone. So fingers crossed they'll do something like that in the next Animal Crossing game. And I feel like they have to. They're definitely thinking about the social gaming aspects, because Animal Crossing for the Switch is one of the few games that actually had voice chat features. Oh, but Daddy Nintendo can spit all he want on me. See, this is the thing. There's people that like it. How do we talk to animals? Do we have like Dr. Dolittle ability? I think that they're actually able to speak. See what you started, I know. Okay, cuties. It looks like we have an ad break going on. I'm gonna use this time to slam a fruit cup. Perfect break time. I'll also pull up words on stream. Right, I will be back in just a minute. Do not go anywhere. Okay, cuties, I'm back. Oh, Cherry didn't leave. I was kind of expecting her to get up and walk away, because I feel like that's what they usually do when you go and sit by them. Aw. So I love it. Cherry has been hanging out here. But this is Poppy's house. And for that reason, I don't know. I do kind of like Poppy being here, but I might move her elsewhere. I kind of like giving them private yards. They leave once you bust out the camera. It's true. Gonna start gifting hippo travel brochures. You ship them, Cherry and Poppy. Oh, I could see that. They are neighbors, so technically she's not, like, super far from her house. I just always think it's funny when they're, like, up in each other's yards. Okay, speaking of that, we need to go see Teddy and Sky. We gotta get Hippo out of here. If he has a thought bubble today, I'll be so happy. He teases me with thought bubbles all the time. Ooh, Teddy's eating a donut. Welcome. I guess you're here for a tour of the soon-to-be world-famous Teddy's Gym. Your island looks so much better without the snow, right? Oh my gosh. I hate that we basically have to change our entire island design in the winter. Just because things change so much. Okay, bye, Teddy. He just told me he wants to show off his muscles to everyone on the island. Oh, Cookie, do you have yours in front of Abel's as well? Yeah, I can't wait to see how it looks in summer. I was expecting things to be super duper pretty with the cherry blossoms. And like, they're nice. But I'm not as like, wow, as I thought I was going to be. And I don't know if that's just me like judging myself or what. But I'm not obsessed. K-Dog, how are you? Happy Friday. Oh, Amethyst, I'm sorry it's been a rough one. Happy to cozy stream with you guys though. I feel you. This week has been a little low bones, low energy. Oh, I already know how to make apple jam. Thank you, Sky. If anyone needs recipes or DIYs, please let me know. I have so many to give away. Flower, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Okay, what are we all doing for dinner tonight? Last Friday, I did end up getting pizza. And you know what? It was really freaking good. It was a good choice. So thank you, chat, for hypnotizing me into pizza. Oh, I just remembered I did not help Gullivar yesterday. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh, salad. What kind? I love a salad with a nice vinaigrette. Where'd you end up getting pizza from? Mod! And I did my grilled chimkin, spicy chicken sausage, pepperoni, mushrooms, and a BBQ swirl. Chicken bacon. Getting pizza again. Ooh, sausages and buttered batch. What's buttered batch? Chicken bacon sounds good. Oh, Diamond, you found me a custom design? What's it for? I'm actually like full right now on custom designs. I need to get rid of some, I think. Batch's bread. Oh, okay. Buttered bread. Yummy. That's what I miss most, honestly. Just good ass bread. Like Great Harvest. Not being able to have their delicious bread makes me so sad. Paths for floors. Ooh, I got lots of stuff to dig up. I think I'm just gonna leave my garbage can out. I've started just chucking flowers, which I hate to do because it feels so wasteful, but it is such a hassle to go give everything to Nook, or the Nooklings every time. Diamond, do you have the code? I suppose I could look it up. Oh, you do? If you drop it in chat, I'll look it up right now. Just double checking. I do know it. Oh, wait. I've just been gifting everybody fossils lately. Like you guys said, I feel like it's been helping. They're always very impressed. Okay, we're gonna look up this code really quick. And we'll have to figure out if I can get rid of any of these / which ones I do. I do think I'm using every single one right now. Except maybe these 3. I don't think I'm using these. Or this one. I can get rid of that one too. I love that clothing / umbrella designs count differently. Okay, still Fangirl. Diamond isn't a preferred name. Okay, I will still call you Fangirl. Thank you for letting me know. Is this the creator ID? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Cookie, you don't have to. If you... I'm not currently on the hunt, but if you guys see anything cute, like absolutely feel free to post it in the Animal Crossing section of the Discord. Post like a photo with the code. Wait, 92967 937 4704. Oh, stop. These are cute. Super cute. Okay, these are kind of adorable. If anyone wants to use these, the code is in chat and in the lower left. These are adorable. I love Cinema Roll. Rilakuma. What's everyone's favorite Sanrio character? Do you have one? I am also a fan of Pom Pom Purin. I always thought Cinema Roll was a bunny, but apparently Cinema Roll is a dog. The cream brick ones were what you found on Pinterest. I kind of like these like pink clouds. I really like the floral borders. Yeah, these are nice. They're very similar to what I have going on right now. Karomi, the twin stars. In the next AC game, when we delete custom codes, can it not turn white and completely delete? Yeah, so in case you guys did not know, if you override your designs with a new design, it will replace anywhere that design is used on your island with the new design. So if I wanted to just change all of my paths right now, I could. And I have done this because I've been better about like favoriting artists, but if I wanted, I could go here and like override this one, and then anywhere this is used on my entire island and in any of my HHP builds would be updated to the new one. So if you guys are looking to try out different pathings or update for the seasons, that's something to keep in mind, is just override with your new designs. We have some of the same path codes. We have good taste. I do think I'm gonna save this. I do like these borders. Just so if you favorite it, it favorites that entire creator, no matter which like design of theirs you favorite. And then you later can come down here. Like these are all different people I've favorited. This person had a lot of good designs. I believe I'm using this one of theirs for my stalls. But they also have some good like coffee designs. I like this flower garden one. I always forget to switch over to like the pro designs though. Okay, so it keeps these in the order that I look at them in. Ooh, they have some fun like window ones. I feel like the 10 a.m. music's the most common when used as background music. Yeah, 10 a.m. or 4 p.m. I feel like. They've added Animal Crossing music to the Nintendo Music app, and I guess the most popular Animal Crossing songs are KK Cruisin', duh, that's a good song, 7 p.m. and 4 p.m. Those are the top 3 Animal Crossing songs. I don't remember saving this. Okay, that's why I don't remember. This is where I got some of my good bushes from. They have a lot of really good like floral stuff. I also got the red present. Okay, anyway. Hoping in the next Animal Crossing game they make it easier to like scan QR codes with our phone from Pinterest and such. Oh, there's a butterfly in the store. Oh, goodbye, friend. Yeah, just more organization features on the phone, please and thank you. Okay, come here, little cherry blossom. If anyone gets extra cherry blossom recipes, will you save them for me? I've only gotten one. B, hello! First time watching your stream. Thank you for the cozy vibes. Thank you for being here and thank you for sending a message. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday and a good week so far. And I'm glad you guys like the cozy vibes, because oftentimes I'm like, I feel like I have to be super hype all the time. B, thank you for the follow, and please let me know if that's what you like to be called, or if you like to be called Belle. I just want to make sure I get everyone's usernames right. I'm actually seeing cherry blossoms today. Come here, little cherry blossom. Come here, little cherry blossom. Cha! Yes, B. Okay, awesome. Good, good. Do. New month means new bugs. New fish. I really have not been fishing. New creatures to dive for. I'm trying to stay on top of things. I want to catch everything I can before my 1 year on this new island. Which the other day, randomly, it was stormy on my island and I caught a coelacanth. Was that on stream with you guys? I was so shocked. It's like the rarest fish in the game. So I came up here yesterday and everything was full of flowers. I can't decide if I want to put someone's house over here or move the campsite up here on this little plateau. Oh, and Kiana, how's your week been? Since you've been back from Idaho. Also, did you end up taking Archie? Are you gonna do HHP today? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think we can speed run one? And by speed run, I mean like 90 minutes. Oh no, getting over being sick. I'm sorry you got sick. I hope you get feeling back to 100% here soon. No, I didn't take him. Had one of your old coworkers watch him? Oh, I'm glad that worked out. I'm glad that all worked out. At the tail end of whatever it is. Good, 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 good. That's like my least favorite part about traveling. Like, I love traveling, but I feel like I always get sick. So I always take like multiple packets of emergency. Ramp up my immune system. Okay, we need to buy some more wrapping paper so I can gift all of these fossils to people. Donate these butterflies I have. Do, do, do. What? My last fossil? What? Okay, after some consideration, I can safely declare this fossil to be an iguanodon torso. Wait, no, I still need the saber-tooth torso. An iguanodon torso, quite remarkable indeed. If only I could take it off your hands. Alas, we already have one. Oh, just kidding. I'm a liar. Ugh. Got all excited for nothing. I forgot, he'll act very excited if you only give him one fossil. Otherwise, he's like, we already have many fossils such as these in our collection. But I only need like the saber-tooth torso / tail. And then I've completed all my fossils. Do we do an HHP? Do we see who's over on our island? I don't know where Mr. Hippo is. He's probably in the museum. Missing the cherry blossoms is so easy and so devastating. Because I feel like they rarely pop up. Cherry! Yo, Queen, you ready to hear your brand new nickname, Spicy? Ready as I'll ever be. Check it, Rambler, boom. I don't want her calling me Rambler. That's almost like a backhanded compliment. Oh, I thought it was cool. I guess we're not as in sync as I thought. I'll get it next time, Spicy. Okay, so she's not even gonna ask me what I want to be called. She's just like, oh, okay. Cierra do be yapping. I mean, she's not wrong, but also, like, I thought she's supposed to like me. Not be a hater. I feel like this game was in early access until 2.0 HHP was released. I hate to think of it that way, but HHP really did add a lot. And the 2.0 update did add a lot. Animal Crossing does feel like a little bit less fleshed out of a game than perhaps New Leaf. Would you agree with that, Kiana? We both played a ton of New Leaf. I'm just disappointed with how many furniture sets that they took out of the game. Cierra do be yapping. Always yapping. Oh, big stretchies. My back has been giving me such flack lately. Just always going to be a bummer of how much they gave us in Pocket Camp versus Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's true. If they didn't give us so much good stuff in Pocket Camp, it would be less of an insult. Miss when axes were the only tool that break. Now even watering cans do too. I hate that. That's silly. New Horizons, you have to reuse so many items or be inventive with items to make builds. Yeah, the complexity of the items in Pocket Camp is what I love. They're like so detailed. Right now they have multiple different versions of like Cherry Blossom Parks. Oh, we've gotten permission to work on another facility this time. We're creating a hospital. Having a hospital here will give folks peace of mind since they can be seen right away if they don't feel well. With our new visitors and clients, as well as our plans to hold a big event, it only makes sense to be prepared. The other day I experienced how dire things can get when you don't have a hospital nearby. I want us to work to design the best possible hospital facility for our clients and visitors. Let's head to the site now. The best possible hospital. Okay, we don't even get a choice. Hospital time. Okay. All right, we've arrived. This is the spot we've reserved for the hospital. Let's start on the exterior first. Go ahead and work your magic, Cierra. Well, in Minecraft, you can see how many uses until it breaks, not in Animal Crossing. That's true. It would be helpful if they have some kind of bar. Something. Oh, I do kind of like this, like, lime green hospital. That way we can better plan. Do we just stick with the lime green hospital? It's kind of cute. Blah, 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 blah. flag. I guess that. Okay. Yes, it is. We're good. Great. It looks wonderful. With that taken care of, let's head inside. Also, speaking of Minecraft, who has been playing the latest update? Also, has anyone seen the movie yet? Where Jack Black plays Jack Black? Next up, the interior design. The hospital needs 2 areas, a waiting area and an examination room. Press right and look in order to see what's needed in each of the areas. Let me know when you're done. I'm excited to see your approach designing these spaces. Oh, Sydney, hello, hello! He clearly says, I am Steve, fake fan. No, I know he's technically Steve, but have you seen the Minecraft Steve Jack Black figurines? They're just Jack Black. It's so funny to me. Haven't played Minecraft since like 2022. It's been a while since I've played as well. I probably should play, otherwise I'm spending money on like a realm that I need to not be spending. Okay, we have our reception counter and then we just need 4 chairs. How cozy do we want this to be? Do we want it to be cozy or do we want it to be realistic? Maybe we'll be nice to them. We'll give them some water. A nice little plant. Do, 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 do. Ooh, we can give them some TVs. Oh, that looks so tiny. Wall clock. Switches for realism. Air conditioner. Would they have the fax machine out front? So like normally at the doctor's office, that kind of stuff is behind the reception desk. But with how things are kind of laid out here, there's not really room. Oh yeah, the stuff disappearing after a few minutes in Minecraft. Not good. Can't just drop stuff and be like, I'll be back for you later. Do, 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 do. I like the look of the reception chair. I almost want to use these. No, these probably would be used for the clients. They get the office chair behind the desk. Ooh, some rolly cabinets. I think we'll also put out the fax machine then. Or would it be more like, I don't know, I like the roundness of this. I like that it's not straight. But I also wish I could have like two together and make it a giant arch. We at least have... The low islands are too low. I feel as though Minecraft could be a cozy game, but I don't consider it as such. It definitely is. It definitely can be. I think it just depends on how you play it. Like, I think Minecraft is pretty cozy. But I also, I don't know. I grew up playing Minecraft by myself. You're cozy. Thank you. Since I'm double blanketed up in like my giant cocoon, I definitely feel cozy. I feel like I'm overthinking this. The hospital is like the one that I care about the least. Just cause like we're never gonna go here. But I still want it to be good, you know? But maybe they don't have like anything behind reception. Reception's just playing like bouncer to the back. Ew, in office. Maybe in peaceful mode. Peaceful mode, yeah. Or like just building mode. Creative. But I think even in normal it's not too bad, but it's also... I wasn't trying to make it to the nether and such in my playthroughs. I was mostly building just in survival. That's how I liked to play. So I would go to an area, I'd like find where I'd want to make my house, collect all my animals, make my farm. And then if I got bored of that area, I would abandon that house and that farm and then like go someplace else and do it again. That was my playing of Minecraft. This is a hospital. This is Severance. This is Lumen. If we get to name it, I'll name it Lumen. It is scary if a creeper just randomly shows up. It definitely is. We still have to watch it snow. It's the last one we have left. I think we're watching it tonight. And then I'll let you guys know. How was Severance finale? Creepers are scary in-game and in real life. You're checking spoilers? Are you gonna spoil me? Don't you do it, Snowhound. At the end, Goku shows up. Wow. Do we have a computer? Do the receptionists just not need computers? Do we give the receptionist a little iPad or like a full-blown computer? Maybe this is just the receptionist goofing off playing like Candy Crush on their iPad. No, this does feel like Severance. Technically, this would be good if we just wanted to call it. The receptionist and iPad kid. You want to know what's so messed up? So, Gen Alpha kids are now becoming teenagers, yeah? That means it's time that there's going to be a new generation of kids. It's not going to be millennial, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. There's going to be a new gen. I wonder if they'll be Gen Beta or if they'll just call them something completely different. I don't know. I just kind of want there to be like depressing artwork on the walls. New gen's called Beta. Palace tile? Why did we unlock the palace tile for the hospital? Okay, we'll come back. A random painting of a lake. See, you get it. Or a photo of, like, literally a photo of a bridge. That's every doctor's office up here. Nick, you're not wrong. That's the sad thing, is you're not wrong. Okay, we have... What item is this? Like x-ray table? Doctor's desk. Doctor's chair. And then we need a patient chair. Modern hospital bed? What bed do we like best? Are we having them strapped to the gurney? Put that down. We can have our cold sleep pod, cryo chamber. I feel like we should make this room bigger. Yeah, we had Gen Y, which is millennials, Gen Z, then Alpha. Yeah, we're looping back around. Ooh, a robot arm. EKG machine. Science pod. They're doing experiments in the back. It's just so big. I kind of want to use it, but it is very large and in charge. Make this the Stranger Things lab? You want me to MK Ultra 11 in this room? That's terrible. Okay. I'll do it. She's not like in a pod ever, is she? I kind of like the idea of the doctor being like looking out like that. Ooh, Allie Finch, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday, how are you? Maybe not. That does create like a weird corner. I just feel like it kind of makes sense. Oh, maybe I use that as a wall. We're working on our hospital. / Stranger Things lab. Do we have like 2 doctors' tables? Oh, Stavri, I have not pre-ordered a Switch 2. I don't know if I'll get it at launch. It does look really good and the games look very fun. I'm very excited for the new Kirby Air Riders. But I do think I'm gonna wait until they announce an OLED version. Or like a special Animal Crossing themed one. You made your hospital tiny AF. I'm definitely not putting much effort into the outside. Okay, how am I gonna do this? It's been a long time since I've been in the hospital. Nintendo said they're stopping US pre-orders because of tariffs. I did hear that. That they're like pushing it back. Probably not getting a Switch 2 at launch. So I got my Switch in February 2020 for Animal Crossing. Yeah, I didn't get my Switch at launch either. I waited a little bit. Okay, so I kind of like the idea of the doctor being able to look out of their office or their area over at whoever they're experimenting on. Also, Kiana said do Stranger Things lab, and so I kind of like that idea. Do. Nice, we gave him a little L desk. Or the lab they had Shadow in for Sonic. Wait, okay. Skirt. Sonic the Hedgehog Shadow Lab. Eggman's lab. Wait, what? Is the guy's name Mr. Beast, or are there just a lot of like Mr. Beast mashups? I'm seeing Mr. Beast Lab, Sonic Movie 3, The Ultimate Life Form, Shadow. I was like, wait a second. So he is in like a cryopod. Kind of like the one we have in the corner. His is red. But in the movie, it's green. Okay. We still haven't unlocked the server item yet, which is very much a problem. Okay, I think I got inspiration, but yeah, I wish we had the server rack. Going down to S to see if I do, but I'm almost certain that we haven't unlocked it yet. No luck. Okay. What do we have for wallpapers? Some kind of scary lab wall? Oh man, this totally changes the vibe though. Rather than white and sterile, now everything's dark. Dark and dank and grungy. I do kind of want it to be Severance-y though. Was this it? It definitely looks like this is called basic wall, and it looks like there's more stuff on the outside through those windows. Operating room wall. So we can do that with that as an accent wall. That way we can see like, okay, there's more back there. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, do we go red or do we go green? And do we do like partition walls, like full size, or do we just do these little curtains and pretend there's nothing back there? Nothing to see behind the curtain. You like the green better? We can do something like this. Can I put something in the pod? Have I unlocked any gyroids yet? Anything I can put on the wall? Because if I hang something on the wall right there, it might fit inside of the pod. But no, we have not unlocked gyroids yet. Is he in the pod? Oh. Just the snoot is in the pod. Wait, I do feel like I can place something in the pod. I might be wrong. But I swear I've seen people put like the strange statue inside the pod. Oh, Papa Bear is too big. Mama Bear, will you fit? Am I crazy? Oh, gaming, hello! How are you? Happy Friday. Can I put you? Okay, no, I'm not imagining things. Look at the French fries. Enhance. Okay, so what are we gonna put inside the pod? Just vibing. I'm the same, just vibing. Had a dream teddy bear in your test tube. Glad to be in the room to put it in there. Scientific French fries. We're just doing experiments on how to make them taste the best. That's all. Nothing strange here. Do we have like a doll? We do have a doll. We can put the doll in there. And this one's dark. Angsty doll. It's 11! Okay, we are doing Stranger Things. Stranger Things / Severance. I have played Mario Party Jamboree. We should play that on stream sometime soon. Who here has it? If we did a community game day / night of Mario Party Jamboree, the new one for Switch, who has it? It is very fun. It's definitely the best of the Mario parties, that's for sure. Kiana has it. Kiana's the one that got me hooked. Gaming Legend has it. I know my homie Simplexus has it. Did I put down the IV already? I did, okay. So, if we want this to be really Stranger Things, we did unlock like a new playroom wall, which I think is kind of creepy. But we could have it be like this hospital is a front for the Stranger Things lab. So the reception room is very like sterile, and then back here we have what looks like a kid's playroom because they're just experimenting on the kids. Oh, gaming, we don't have any set day. We would have to schedule something with folks in the Discord, see when would work best for everybody. Do we like this idea of the game room wall? Creepy childcare and then like experiments in the back. Ba, ba, ba. Legal, how are you? What's good? Welcome to our Stranger Things hospital build. Hello. Okay, so we'll have, yeah, the front part will be like the kids' playroom. And then back here will be where the experiments happen. Doing like 3 things and you get to go home. Yay! I hope it goes quickly. Happy Friday. We finally made it. What are you eating tonight? That goes for everybody. What are we eating tonight, chat? Never bought Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Or never thought Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom would get a refurbishment since it's already possible to play them via backwards compatibility. Yeah, I'm really surprised. I'm a little bit disappointed that they're doing a Switch 2 upgrade of Tears of the Kingdom. Because again, this feels like a slap in the face to people who bought it when it came out. It's like, why? What is my motivation to buying games when they come out if you're just gonna upgrade them for a different system later, you know? It's literally only a year old. I know. And like, I guess you can buy the upgrade for not full price, but still, that's a digital upgrade. I like having physical versions of the game. So if you want to get like a physical version of the Switch 2 game, you have to just buy the game again. Okay, now I'm just looking for like little kid stuff. / cozy couch for the kids' room area. Yeah, most of my games are physical, just not PC ones. Same. I much prefer things to be physical, which is also why it's disappointing they're charging so freaking much for the physical versions of their games. It's like special edition books being released a week after the pre-order happens. I want the special edition, please. Right? Yeah. Or like, hey, we're gonna do 8 different versions of this album. Sound good? Okay. What makes them different? Nothing, except maybe the color of the vinyl or whatever. Okay, do we have like little toys? I know we do. We've definitely done a daycare before. Do 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 do. We can put down a mama bear. Put that in the corner. Little rocking horse. Colorful rocking horse. Maybe we put the meds over here. I do see the point of a Switch port to Mario Kart 8 and Super Mario Bros, but Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I don't know. The fact that they also added... The thing that gets me is the inventory management system and the ability to send items to your friends who also play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, what? Since when is Zelda a social game like that? It's usually not. So I don't know if they're just like trying things out, seeing how they go. What else can I add? Ooh, the panda. We're just gonna add a bunch of different toys. Dude wipes have the weirdest ads. Don't drop your pants, please. Why is poo all the way over there in your example? Wait, what? I have not seen these ads. Are we getting crazy ads on my channel? I've not seen that one. Are they finally like, Min, here's how you wipe yourself? Dude wipes are weird. I hate that they have to market it as dude wipes. Like, hey guys, it's not gay to wipe your ass after taking a poop. In case you didn't know, newsflash, you're allowed to wipe after you go to the bathroom. Did you know? Got a McDonald's Minecraft meal ad? Okay, okay, I'm fine with that. More chill with the Minecraft meal. They said drop your drawers and show that your underwear is clean. Oh my. Oh, gaming, have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good weekend. If we don't see you before then, we are streaming next on Sunday. Do we like my creepy doctor's office? I'm kind of a fan. Need to put down some kind of table for the little ones. Little garden table. Finish with 2 things. Now I have to go to the post office, then home. Let's go. I hope it's not busy. With it being Friday, who knows? But fingers crossed. They let you go. No big line. Well, what do we put down on the table for them to play with? Blocks? Oh, pouring rain? Sorry that it's pouring. We have some sun here today, but it's actually very chilly. Hence why I'm like uber bundled right now. This is such a dark hospital. Is there anything else that we can do to make it creepier? This is our like Stranger Things Severance hospital child experimentation room. How about music? You're right, actually, and we can choose the music, so. I forget about that when we actually get to do it. What kind of music? Cassette player? Skull radio, actually so smart. I don't think we have that here yet though. Skull radio would be super smart. Oh, Annabelle, thank you for hanging with us. I hope you have a good Friday. Also, guys, our next HHP design showcase is going to be on April 20th. The theme is April showers. If you have HHP, we would love for you to design something. Is this creepy? What's the creepiest song? I really dislike that we have to like re-earn our music. Because I have way more music than this. Yeah, Snow, Legal's talking about the dude wipe ads on my channel, I guess. I hadn't heard of that brand before. They sound wild. And that's exactly what I said, Snowhound. I'm like, the fact that they have to make them dude wipes because enough men think wiping is gay. Can we add that as a quote, Snowhound? Twitch thinks you don't wipe. So funny. Steve, hello. I'm good. How are you? We're making our sketchy Severance Stranger Things lab. Anything else? Creepy skeleton, you're right. Rich, you're so right. Do we do... Well, is the creepy skeleton the one that's like broken bones on the floor? I don't think I have that unlocked. I think I have the regular skeleton and the human anatomy model. Watching the Tigers baseball game. Are you rooting for the Tigers? If so, I hope they win. Yeah, I have a skeleton and I have an anatomic model. Cool. Let's go turn the TVs on out in the front room. I just realized the montage for this is going to be so silly. Let's duplicate this TV. Let's give them two. But I'm also gonna make it like this. This is just like the most suspicious waiting room. Absolute front. Is there anything else we put out here? Oh, I suppose we do have some of these, like, paintings. Oh, dust bunny polish. We could add some gloom swirls. Nice scenic painting. If you haven't seen Severance, they do a really good job of, like, incorporating artwork into the show, paintings. So having a big, like, weird painting is not off-brand. See what polishing we have. At some point, I think we can unlock doing custom polish, correct? Who do we have work here at the hospital? Beardo? Creepy Dr. Beardo? Tigers just won 7-4 over White Sox. Ooh, let's go. Okay, I can't wait till we can get the custom stuff. So we can have, like, our little pod be drippy. She's harnessing dark energy. That's like a little too frantic for me. I actually don't watch a ton of baseball. I prefer, like, basketball. Occasionally I'll watch football. I hear about baseball through Snowhound. Is there anything else we want to make, like, gloom swirl? Whatever's in that IV bag. Sketchy. Lottie's like, what are you doing? I kind of want to do the wall-mounted neon lights. They're just a fun little touch sometimes. Electric current from the computer. Is this what it looks like when it's dark? Okay, I feel like we have to remove the windows if we're doing secret experiments on people back here. No windows. Also, what color light would they make this? Green? Ooh, tomorrow's NCAA's men's final 4 games in basketball. Oh my gosh, really? Already? What color? Just so strange. We have to put the doctor's diploma on the wall. Yes, I am board certified to be doing these child experiments. Let everybody know. What other ceiling mounted stuff could we do? I don't know if anything else would make sense. Rugs? I would definitely bring my child here if I had any. You can bring Archie. I like the idea of the fun rugs, but I feel like I either have to go no rugs, like pure linoleum, or cover the whole area with like bigger... Oh, that's kind of... Brown? No. Green? Sure, I like green. We're just going omega green. Oh, we have a couple of cameras, Rich. Good thinking. We do have a few. Okay, move this. Do we like the rug or... Shoot. I think we'll just go back to linoleum. I'm trying to picture how the Stranger Things lab with the kids was. They had like the very colorful playroom. But I can't recall if it was like carpet or not. I love the creepy doll. Welcome in. You're never going home. Okay. How are things going? I'm finished. So let's decide who will be working here. We need creepy doc. Oh no, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The lore on this? Creepy Dr. Harry with creepy Dr. Beardo? Who do we have work here? I feel like Beardo being the creepy doctor makes so much sense. Sorry to Beardo fans, but does Marcy work here? Is that kind of dark because she is a child? Does the receptionist know what's going on? Maddie? Maddie gives me kind of suspicious vibes. Look at those eyeballs. Okay, I'll go call the hospital staff. Wait, before we do this, we need to give our new hospital a name. If you have any ideas, I want to hear them. Or if you don't right now, that's okay. We can name it later. Let's give it a name. We're going to name it Lumen. Lumen Enterprises. Don't take your kids here. I like it. You definitely want to name it Lumen Enterprises? Yup. Great. We got ourselves a name. Montage time? Why is he there? I definitely chose Maddie and Beardo. What? I'm so confused. Does Buck work there too? Oh no, Sasha! Lululemon's gonna sue. Sasha, don't let them hurt you! Beardo's coming! Run, Sasha! Sasha, no! Not the ominous fade out of Beardo going to like examine Sasha. I brought the hospital staff. I also went ahead and recruited a few patients too. I really like how it all turned out. It'll look great in photos. And speaking of photos, once you're done, let me know and you can get a celebratory photo outside. That was so haunting. Sydney, thank you. Thank you for agreeing. Like, Beardo slowly approaching you and then everything fading to cutscene. What are you doing to Sasha? I really like this. Lumen Enterprises, freaking Beardo, Sasha, just... Okay, so good. Oh, and thank you, Sydney. This is one of our quickest builds in a hot minute. What are you doing to him? You're too close! Sasha looks so sad. Sasha's got a tummy ache. Beardo, step away from the baby boy. Sasha's little face. Okay. That was a good one. I don't think we have time for a house today, Kiana, sadly. Though that one went really fast. This build did. What's up? Let's take that photo. Great, let's go outside. That's okay, I got my HHP fill. Good, 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 good. With creepy Dr. Beardo. And now we're gathered here to take a special celebratory photo of Lumen Enterprises. I should have made it full on gray on the outside, but I don't want the building to be ugly. Thank you very much. With the creation of this hospital, our little island is a bit safer today. Yay, Lumen Enterprises! I'm so excited about how everything's coming along. All right, we need to hear from the person in charge of decorating Lumen Enterprises. Cierra, a few words. I'm saying some words. Thank you. And last but not least, let's take that celebratory photo. Creepy Dr. Beardo. I think it came out lovely, but what do you think of this photo, Cierra? It's perfect. I agree. I think it's perfect too. That'll do it. Take care, everyone. Cute, 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 cute. Little Nico, that is. Great job! Because of you, we were able to complete this impressive hospital. Now, if a client or staff member falls ill, we can take good care of them. What a relief! True, true, but just be careful to watch what you eat, Lottie. I really made you all worry that time, didn't I? Well, I'm all better now. There's no need to worry anymore. Moving on, as always, you worked really hard. Your pay should reflect that, so here's 25,000 Pokey! That's a lot. Okay, do you want to call it a day or do you want to keep working a bit longer? I think we're finished with HHP. We will keep playing a little bit longer. Do, 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 do. Gotta head back. Do do do. Little Soleil back there. I want to see what her theme is. Maddie is the dog. Okay, cuties. Gonna take another quick little break. Gonna pull up words on stream. And we will be right back with some more Crossing of the Animals. Okay, cuties, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I have to re-cocoon myself. Let's go full screen for a second. Whew. I can't believe it's already 1:35 my time. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Where does the time go? We're not done yet though. I just want to get re-cozy. I got some tea. Da-da-da-da. I've cut back on my coffee for the time being. Okay, cuties. I'm back to Animal Crossing. This looks really pretty. Hold on. Handheld mode. Aren't Blair and Rosie just so cute, by the way? I have them both on my island. They are. Rosie's definitely one of my faves. My faves. There's Olivia. Olivia. Hi. Look at that little side eye. Kiana, do you happen to have a spare iron garden bench recipe? That's like what I'm in desperate need of. Because I really want to put like an iron garden bench right here. I've just been kind of working on getting rid of my flowers. Oh, you and a friend both have Rosie. No extra, that's okay. Maybe we do some terraforming. If you could craft me one, I would absolutely appreciate it. Because I know I want to have at least a couple. But for sure, one right there. And I'm also trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm working on C2 currently, and at first I had just that little island in the middle of the river, and then I started building it up again to kind of waterfall off of that plateau in B2. But I don't know if that's the best thing to do. I was thinking of just having the little stepping stones, which is fine for me, but your villagers can't really use those. So I'd perhaps have to add another bridge, which isn't the end of the world. I'm also trying to figure out if I want to flatten part of that plateau in B2 and not have it be the highest elevation, or like cut it way back, because I kind of do want a house somewhere back there, a house or two. I'm also trying to figure out what I want to do in C6 behind the museum, because the river needs to be there. It doesn't look right if the river's not there. Or I could get rid of the river and leave more space between the path and the cafe. I just feel like the river makes a good divider between the cafe and the museum. But since I don't have the river going all the way back, it kind of doesn't make sense. I've been thinking of adding a big pond there, like a pond riverhead in C6, but I don't know. Oh, Rich, I believe the young bamboo is over. That ended on the last day of March. Now it's just cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms and cherry blossom recipes. I'm so sad. I definitely have shot down a couple balloons into the water, and I'm like, this is the time of year where I can't afford to do that. Because it could be seasonal recipes. Office desk, dang it. We're gonna buy some wrapping paper. We're gonna gift out some fossils like candy. You thought it ended in May? Maybe I need to keep chopping mine, but I thought it was just the 1 month. It wasn't that long. I was actually surprised it went on for the full month. I'm gonna pull up the Animal Crossing GameCube music.
Nintendo.
I would absolutely go feral if they added the GameCube game to the Switch. Or Nintendo Switch Online, to be specific. It's a lot more slower paced than New Horizons, but so much nostalgia for me. I really hope they do that too. Kiana, did you play the old school one? Better question, what was your first Animal Crossing? And that goes for everybody in chat. My first one was the GameCube. And I just remember being hooked, going over to my friend's house. And she played it, and her older sister played it, her mom played it. I remember she had apples, and they were just so perfect and red and shiny. And my love for Animal Crossing was born that day. Your cousin who had a GameCube introduced you to it. You play it together at his house every now and then. My first game I owned was the first DS game. Oh, Wild World. Wild World slapped. Wild World was so fun. It had so many fun little quirks. Like Gulliver being an alien. Let's see who we find. Renee. Have we seen her yet? Yeah, she was like, oh, you're way better at this morning thing than I am. Oh, March to May? Okay, well then I was hitting bamboo and I was only getting regular bamboo, so I thought it was over. My bad. Young spring bamboo is still going on. Hippo and Eric. Eric, don't let him corrupt you. Hey again, will I ever get tired of seeing you at my place? Nope. Good, here's a gift. Huh, do I get something? I'm gonna give you a nice juicy Diplo tail. What's inside? I'm gonna look. Ooh, neat, it's a Diplo tail. Wow, thank you so many bunches. I wanna thank you. Here, man. A thick striped shirt. I hope you like it, cutie. Also, Dev, got your laundry done, all put away. That is a productive day, especially if you've done all of it by now. Hey, how do you get in here? Are you on the guest list? Just kidding. I know you and Eric are tight. Isn't it so Eric to invite us all of us at the same time? What do you mean, so Eric, Hippo? I need him to ask to leave. We have his picture, Operation Hippo. Be gone is a go. Poppy, hello. Oh, it's Queen, glad to see you. I got some bones for you. I wonder what's inside. Wow, you're giving me a stego tail? What a treasure. I love fossils. Thank you so much, cutie. I have something here for you. A sailor's shirt. Not your picture? That's okay. Where did Renee go? Renee. Dang, she's hoofing it. How many times am I gonna bump into you today? Hang on, am I being pranked? Who knew Hippo and Eric are friends? See, Eric is a sweet pea. He probably doesn't know he's being manipulated by Hippo. Now I have to, now I'm having True Fruit. It's the frozen chocolate covered strawberry one. Ooh, what's that? Is that like a yogurt? This is awesome. What's in here? A Dione torso? Ha, awesome. I never thought I'd have such a rad fossil of my own. Thanks. Surprise gift exchange. Here's a blue subway tile wall. Donka. Hi, Stitches. Hi. Is everyone trying to come upstairs? Okay, yeah. Stitches has the zoomies. Everyone's trying to hang out in Renee's place. Renee's like, don't steal my stuff while I'm gone. And Poppy's like, I'm out. Renee caught me. Oh, just kidding. Poppy, what are you gonna steal? She do be throwing the best parties. I mean, it does fit her personality for sure. Hold on. Renee! Okay, I got her super quickly, little paparazzi drive-by shot. But I love this little vista of my big mammoth out front. The cherry trees add like a nice little touch too. Ooh, almost 4 hours. We already have Cherry's photo. Like, she's given me it twice now. Oh, Renee. She's just doing laps through downtown. We did see Olivia. But where did she go? Ooh, I also need like a iron garden bench for here, if this is gonna be a little park. Ah, yes, we meet again, cutie. I got you a gift, Olivia. Ooh, I can't wait to see what's inside. Cutie, it looks like it's an iguanodon torso. How exquisite. Thank you for such a lovely gift, cutie. Well, I can't let you go away empty-handed now. Here, take a desert outfit. She wants to be the ultimate bestie. Olivia. She's definitely in the running for top bestie. She and Wendy are probably my favorites. Speaking of Wendy, where are you, girl? She's probably hiding in the museum somewhere. We can't miss any cherry blossoms. I've gotten 35 so far. Teddy's back home. Have we seen Sky today? I don't think so. I'm out of presents. Do I give Teddy the desert outfit? I actually think he'd be really cute in his little sultan fit. Green sailor shirt. Oh, blue striped shirt. That's cute too. Yeah, we're gonna make Teddy wear his little sultan fit. If I give him a turban, would he wear it? Give him a full-on Aladdin fit. Teddy. Huh, Cierra, you're back? Spicy? I mean, cool. Big Top misses my island. I kind of miss Big Top. I gotta open it now. I can't wait. Woo! Welcome, Raiders! Yari, thank you for the raid! Sam, welcome in. Hi, Kill My Game Boy. Okay, everyone, can we please get a shout out for Kiari? Please let me know if I'm butchering that. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. Oh, Kiari, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Let's go full screen for a second. Hi, everybody. I'm CierraShares. I am a variety streamer, heavily addicted to Animal Crossing and all things Nintendo. We finished up our hospital in HHP today, and now we're just kind of vibing out and doing our dailies on the island. Animal Crossing, my love. What were you guys playing today? Animal Crossing as well. Yes, we have all the Bulbasaurs. We have lots of little goodies back there, but I'm a sucker for the grass Pokemon. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. How are you guys enjoying it so far? I've been living vicariously through others on that one. Obsessed with the Animal Crossing penguins. They're so cute. Some of my favorites are the penguins. I love Flo. Why am I spacing on his name? The grumpy one. With the eyebrows. Hopper. Flo, Hopper, Iggly. So many cuties. Is the alert still very loud? Okay, I apologize for that. I will turn it down. So many cuties. King rolled. They're definitely one of the animals with the best character designs, for sure. Wade, how could I forget my sweet baby Wade? I miss him. He was on my last island. I need a new game. I definitely need a new Animal Crossing game. You got a plush of them all made in a giant roll. That's so good. Who's your favorite of the penguins? And if you can choose, who's your favorite overall? I think I'm a sucker for Stitches. He might be my ultimate right now. And it looks like Teddy is liking the little desert outfit we gave him. He's giving Aladdin vibes. Rolled in Aurora. Oh, Aurora is a sweet pea. Oh, Sam, thank you for the follow. Sprinkle, so many cuties. They chose so many good designs for the penguins. Not like for the mice. I hate to say it, but they really did a lot of the mice dirty. Because there's like Penelope. Anna Cotty's pretty cute, but she's also very green. And though I love the color green, she does look like moldy cheese. Not enough octopi. True. True. Not enough octopi. I will say, and I say this all the time, it bums me out that so many of the cutest characters have normal personality types. Oh, Sir Wacky Man, hello, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Some animals are unfortunate. I also really love the ducks and octopi. Chabwick. Some of the ducks are cute. I'm a big fan of the squirrels, personally. Would love a bat villager. Yes, Marina, Aurora, and Molly are all normals. They're so cute. But after a while, I'm like, please, new dialogue, I beg of you. Am I gonna want a big ladybug? Oh, Kiari, thank you so much again for the raid. Please, please, please do everything you need to do to de-stream. I know I stream until I'm basically a husk. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah, let me, before I forget, because I also am very ADHD. Make sure I drop a follow. Okay, there we go. Had Chadwick on your first island. Should I buy Nintendo Online for Treasure Islands? Honestly, yeah. I love having Nintendo Switch Online. I don't think I could get by without it. If you get the Nintendo Switch Online family plan with like the expansion, you can get the HHP DLC for free. You can get all the Mario Kart DLC for free. Honestly, even if you didn't get the expansion, it probably would be worth it just for the Treasure Islands alone. We're gonna do a celebratory stream for getting to 4K followers. What should we do? I do want to do something, but I'm like, what do we do? What would make you guys feel like it was special enough? Female lionesses would be cool. Already got the Mario Kart DLC. If you plan on going to Treasure Islands a lot, I could see it being worth it just for that. Mario Party 50 turns battle. So instead of like, isn't it 15 turns normally? So instead of 15 turns, 50? That would be fun. Do we like that idea? Do I battle Kiana and Kenny and see who else is available? 6-hour cozy game stream, easy peasy. We can do 6 hours easy. Do I let you guys vote on like whatever games we play? Let you guys suggest. I'm trying to clean up all the flowers, but I'm like, but what if I need more pink ones? What if I need more hybrids? Would love to see you play Dress to Impress. Kiana, I didn't know you were into Roblox. That's so funny, actually. Fun fact, I've never played Roblox. Okay, I think I'll open up a thread in the Discord for you guys to suggest games, and then I'll make like a big... I can just sell these flowers. I'll make like a big straw poll vote for you guys to vote on like what your top 3 would be. Honey, I'm into fashion. Wherever the fashion goes, I go too. Roblox fashion show, I'm there. We could do streamer plays Roblox for the first time. Who here has also never played Roblox? I've also heard the kids judging the Dress to Impress are like brutal. Surprise! Snow never played, Kiana never played. Okay, so it's not actually that strange. I always... No hate to anyone that likes Roblox. I always viewed it as just Minecraft, but with worse graphics. So I always just stuck with Minecraft. But now I realize they are very different. Roblox has a lot more different mini games. Roblox door is way fun. Okay, so for people that do play Roblox, what is your favorite like mini game? There's so many different ones. And I don't like have to be on VC for that game, right? I'm like, I just don't want to do voice chat with little kids. Okay, we're gonna go hunt for Wendy. I think she's in the museum. Oh, just kidding. She's doing yoga. Hi, girl. Hey, thanks for giving Eric that present for me. So, like, how was Eric? Ooh, looks like this will blow over thanks to your help, cutie. See, you give off world's greatest kindergarten teacher vibe. You're not wrong. I give fun art teacher vibe too. But that doesn't mean I want to be on voice chat with the chillins. Because again, that was like playing Pokemon Unite when they introduced voice chat was like just that. Oh, they're talking. What? Since when do you care about being popular? Since I found out about being popular can get you free food. And if I were popular, I could be eating pumpkin gnocchi, coconut cream pie, and tuna casserole all day. Being popular is an all-you-can-eat lifestyle. Hold up, where'd you hear that being popular gets you dinner? I forgot. Who cares? I said free coconut cream pie. Free! I could even get free lentil soup. Hey, I care. Whoever's feeding you this line, that popular people. Hey, when we're popular, can I have all your Viciosi? Stitches, don't interrupt me. That's super rude. Now, slow down a sec. I want to know who told you being popular was. Geez, Renee, if you're going to be like that, you'll never be popular. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm out. Oh, man. And then Stitches zooming away. I'm gonna be popular! My sweet angel baby. I love him so much. Olive, thank you. Any weekend plans? I'm trying to make it out to a protest tomorrow. I am nervous about going and I don't have any signs ready, nor the materials to make any signs. But I feel like I need to. Otherwise, maybe a game night on Sunday after stream, we'll see. Go to dollar store, it's cheap. Oh, true. They probably have big poster board, huh? Oh, I have no fossils. Whoops, sorry for wasting your time, Blathers. Save your breath, buddy. This is the most empty my pockets have been in a hot minute. Trying to, yeah. It makes me feel like I want to be able to say I was able to do something. Because it doesn't feel like we can do a whole lot. But if I can do something. That's the other thing. I'm trying to figure out, like, I probably shouldn't drive in. Do I take public transport? All that good stuff. Hanging out with the best friend. We're all going to an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. Yum! Oh my gosh, all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet is so good. We did that for Kiana's birthday. And I definitely am craving it again. You won't find any parking if you go by car. That's also what I was thinking. I don't want, like, my license plate tracked, and I also don't think we'll find parking. See you there for dinner. We gotta do sushi. We've been talking about sushi for a couple weeks, and I feel bad when we bring up sushi and then don't do sushi. Because that's Kenny's favorite thing. But I know you would always be down for some Mongolian grill. So I do not have the best palate for sushi. Rolls are a little bit too much for me as far as so many textures and flavors happening all at the same time. So I just do salmon nigiri. If I can just do like plate after plate of salmon, I'm a happy girl. Down for sushi too, big bet. What are you doing tomorrow, Kiana? I did see that Joanne's is closing and I'm so sad. Talking about sushi again, surprise, surprise. I have my handful of like craving foods. Mexican, either enchiladas or tacos. Sushi. Korean BBQ. What else have I been craving? Occasionally a salad. Occasionally a burger. Was having pizza craving last week, and the pizza did hit the spot. It actually did. Maybe meeting your brother for his birthday. Okay, okay. Sky, the silly burgers are just so yummy. They are. I love them. I know they're not like great for us. But like burger and fries is just such a filling meal. Is the weather gonna be nice? I've been seeing showers in the forecast. I'm just trying to find a place to ditch my trees, y'all. Okay, we're finally treeless. No trees in my pockets. But like, they're yummy, they are. Okay, what's everyone's go-to burger order? When I was little, and for a long time, very much just cheeseburger ketchup only. I've become much more adventurous. We always talking about sushi. We're always talking about food. Because I like you guys to inspire my stomach. You guys inspired my stomach last week with pizza. We only live once. We only burger once. When my family can't decide what to order for lunch or dinner, we just all end up agreeing on pizza. Kaya. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Thank you for reminding me I need to make a bit menu. Also, finally letting the ads run. I bumped them back a couple times because of the raid. Cheeseburger with bacon. Love a bacon cheeseburger. Cloudy for now. High of 69. Ooh. What did the sound alert say? It said nut. It hit the nut button because of the C dot. The C dot is a nut. Kiana's like, okay, I just want to make sure. At Five Guys, I request mayo grilled onions. Mayo, grilled onions, pickles, jalapenos with your cheeseburger. Oh man, it's been so long since I've been able to do Five Guys. I forgot that's how they did it. They're just like, tell me what you want. I always did the little cheeseburger because their cheeseburgers are huge. So little cheeseburger with mushroom and bacon. Okay, guys, but like, what do we do? I'll make the thread in Discord. I'm thinking about what Kiana said. Celebrating 4K. I'll put together a thread in Discord. You guys let me know what games you want to play. Kaya, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I found a new game with Twitch integration. Chaos. I've been craving some Chaos DST. But this one is 2 Point Museum. So like a management sim that you guys can mess with me with. I wanted to see if you guys would be into that. I like any games. You guys can mess with me. Do I just chop down these trees? Like, I definitely do have enough fruit in my orchard, but I hate chopping down the fruit trees. When I go to a burger place where you make your own burger, I get cheeseburger with mayo, tomato, lettuce, onion, and pickles. See, I leave off the pickles. Sometimes I'll do onion, but then some places they make it too big. Like, I don't want that much onion. I don't like when you go and take a bite and then you get like the whole onion slice in your mouth. Chaos Kaya is back, baby! Do you not like pickles? Let's see. I need to see if that's still up on my YouTube. I hadn't had pickles for the first time until like, what, a year and a half ago? And then we did a pickle ranking stream. And I learned I don't like pickles. Do I have a few yellow pansy petals you can have? Yes, just 3. Are you making the garden wagon? What is said new game? It's called 2 Point Museum. It's like $30 or $40. Oop. So I've been like, do we save it for a sub goal or something like that? But we could do it for the 4K celebration. There's lots of things we can do. I always like doing new things. I like playing new games. Just games are expensive. Dill pickles are the best kind. Pansy table. 3 yellow pansies. I think I know where they are. I like the butter pickles. Wait, do I have yellow pansies? I legit actually don't think I do. What? I think I only have red and white pansies. I think you just made me realize that. What? Stitches got the zoomies. Okay. Yeah, just Nook never has them. And I guess neither does Leaf. Anytime I see him. I'm sorry. I legit don't think I have any on my island though. I have red and I have white, and then I have some blue that I made from the whites. Kiana's in search of 3 yellow pansy petals. And so I guess I'll take yellow pansy seeds, because I straight up don't think I have any. Deep fried pickles. That does sound nice. The crunch. For me, the biggest thing about the pickles was the texture. So I feel like the deep fried pickle situation would change that. Yeah, I straight up don't have yellow pansy seeds. What? That's whack. Oh, you know what sounds really good? Yeah, something deep fried. Like onion rings. Do I try and make gluten-free onion rings tonight? That sounds really freaking good. Deep fried Reggie. Fun fact, I don't eat calamari. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Try a Cap'n Island. Okay, well apparently he has the pansy bags now. Thank you for the blessings. Okay, let's do a Cap'n Island. Kiana did send me a bunch of tickets, so we can do that. Also, when like 20 games that you want to play come out at the same time, you have to pick and choose which ones you want to play. Yeah, so I need to start doing this on my site for a while. Every month I was posting like a little calendar of all of the games coming out throughout the month and like what days. I swear to you, every month there's like 80 new games coming out. It's astronomical. There literally is no way for one person to play all of the games. You've improved your sneezes so much. No more brain damage from my sneezes. Oh, Cap'n doesn't take Nook Miles. You're right. Shoot. They get me every time. Unless you don't sleep, then it's impossible. Shoot, even then. Not enough to like actually enjoy it. Because that's 2.5 to 3 games per day. I'm just gonna throw these away, these flowers. Yeah, so definitely can't afford to buy them all. It's like, which do I want more? Games or to pay rent? That's why I love when games come out with demos. Yes, yes, for sure. For sure. And I think maybe that's what I'll do this weekend. I might try schedule one off stream and do a little video of the demo for that. Okay, Cap'n, take me somewhere good. Take my helmet off for me. Thank you. Oh, Mega Woos, thank you, thank you. If you have some, you can mail them to Cierra and she can mail them to me. Oh yeah, Kaya, you did get to come over. We're finally friends. Yeah, Mega, happy Friday. How's your week been? That's right. I'm like, yes, we finally got to add each other. That was so fun. We need to do that again. Once I build out my island, we can have more hide and seek spots. It's been good for the most part. Oh, it's raining. Look at the ambiance. I should try Sugar Dew Island demo on Switch. Oh, I should. I saw the name and I was like, is this just another farming sim? Little Molly was the opening today. Little Molly Sweet Pea. Okay, we got hyacinths. We got a very stormy island. Do we try and catch some fish while we're here? Love the weather change in the new Mario Kart. The new Mario Kart looks sick. I like the map with the giant elephant. Dang it, I keep getting recipes I already have. I like that they actually have us driving between different races. What's coming out on the 24th? That was the longest fish. That's just a black bass. Oh, not the date. In Mario Kart, 24 people. You're right. I can't wait to be 24th. To be last place. If I can get top 12, I'm happy. That's gonna be brutal. Shoot. Ooh, what are you? Bushes? You want to be the cow? So many people are excited to be cow. It's so good. They're giving the people what they want. Okay, we got some pink and white azalea bushes. Farming and store management, roam free is the best. I'm excited to see what these updates for Mario Party Jamboree are. I'm hoping it doesn't make the game super different from how it is on the Switch. I also hope it doesn't give people on the Switch 2 an advantage, you know? Yes, the free roam and that you can take pics with friends. They kind of outdid themselves with Mario Kart World. I was like, how were they gonna innovate this? And they definitely did. Do we go to another island? Yeah, so how do we think that they're going to use mouse control? I know that they're bringing games like Civilization 7 to the Switch, which very much needs mouse control. But like, how are the first hand or like the Nintendo specific games going to utilize it? That's what I'm very curious about. Or the fact that both Joy-Cons can be mice. A tire, yes! We love it! Garbage. Gonna pay to upgrade your Kirby Forgotten Land Switch game to Switch 2 expanded. Yeah, so I kind of missed... I saw that there is an upgrade, but I missed what they're adding. Like how many new levels, etc. I'm less upset about them expanding that one because it's been out for a couple years. But the fact that they're expanding Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, guys. Oh, is Elden Ring coming? I wouldn't be surprised. New story mode? Okay. Let's try another island. Next Animal Crossing game, please, 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 let us go from island to island. I don't want to have to go back home. I just want to keep touring. It would also be fun if they gave us a little bit more control over where we went. Like if they had a map and we're like, pick where you want to go. And yeah, maybe it randomized every time, but at least we would get a little bit more say. Or feel like we have a little bit more say. Also, I never skip capping. I love it when he serenades me. I think we'll do one more Cap'n Island. Wait, I only get one per day? No! There'd be a limit on me boat tours. You get one per day. Come back around another time. What? I knew there was a limit. I didn't realize it was one. Whack. Darn it. It's possible to go to Harv's Island from HHP, then to Arla Island, so it's possible to go island to island. Yeah, it definitely is possible. Let's figure out where I want to put these bushes. Maybe one right here. Oh my gosh, why? This is why I wish we had like tool stamina. Because at least if I know it's getting low, then I would make an extra. Oh, we do have to stretch. We do. Do we get up and do some actual physical stretching? I have my Joy-Cons loose so we can. Need to get some hardwood. Did I already chop this tree? Oh, apparently I did. Ooh, Kaya, what are you guys doing for dinner tonight? Like I said, my stomach's looking for inspiration. If nothing else sounds like it's gonna be good, I'm probably gonna make tacos tonight. Ooh, spaghetti with spaghetti squash. Yummy. Spaghetti squash is so good. This is how it should work. Let's say you're on an island. You have an option to go back to your island or go to the next one. Once you're out of tickets, you don't have the option to continue to have to go back to your island. Yes, I agree. It should definitely be an option. Just to, like, keep going. Got Misfit Markets for the first time. Ooh, what's that? Is that like a little farmer's market? We love a farmer's market. Look it up? Okay. Yahoo! Misfits Market. Oh, grocery delivery? Sick. Oh, is it like the produce that isn't quite perfect? So they give you a good deal on it? Nice. Good stuff. 100% need bulk crafting. The strawberries we got are too small for the store. I hate that because guess what? The smaller ones taste better. The giant GMO strawberries are not the ones you want. They have such little flavor because they've been pumped full of water to make them that big. A post about the food we got. Sick. Okay, cool. Is it like... Yeah, I guess I'll have to look it up. Is it like... recipes included? Like a meal prep kit? Or is it just like, here's a bunch of cheap produce? Go wild. Either way, sounds intriguing. They have everything though. Do you get to like pick out what you get? Or is it kind of random? Notice food at a lower price. Okay, skirt skirt. We like the sounds of that. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put these gosh dang bushes. You pick it all? Okay, that sounds super cool. Only 6 more days left of cherry blossom season. Oh yeah, we gotta do our stretches. Gotta do our stretches. Then we also need to sell some fruit. Possibly catch a horse mackerel. I'm nervous that these cherries are gonna disappear, so we'll go like this. Dang it, we still lost one. That's a bummer. Okay. Oh no, JK, it's here. I think it's 5 fruit that I gotta sell. Oh, Emma Lemma, thank you for the follow. Yeah, 5 fruit. Happy Friday, how are you? Ooh, let's sell these peaches too. No, now I have the song stuck in my head. Whoa. Okay, this playlist is kind of cool. I vibe with it. I need to figure out what I want to do with this area all along the beach. It's so thin. 3 to 4 blocks, depending on if I wanted to have like a fence. So I feel like I can't put much, like only flowers and trees. That or some like stalls. But I've also been thinking about turning this into like a sandbox. I want to angle stuff. Girl, same. Like, I desperately beg to be able to rotate my furniture at a 45-degree angle. I really don't feel like I'm asking for too much at all. Like, just let me put my chair in the corner. Oh, Pretty Girl 90, thank you for the follow. How's your week been? We Friday vibin', tube socks. Yucky, I don't want to wear socks with sandals. Take those off. Yes, everyone on Twitch, be sure to do your daily vibe check if you haven't already. I wear socks and sandals all the time, but like slides or like thong sandals. Does your toes grip around? Let's see, what would that be called? Yeah, just are your toes gripping or are you just sliding in? I feel like it's okay to wear socks with slides. But if you have to wear socks and then have your toe grip around the little sandal pillar, I guess slides, okay, that's fine. Hold on. Whew. Oh man, there is an eyelash in my eye, and I'm just gonna hope that it comes out. But yeah, sometimes I wear... What do I have going on here? Oh, there we go. Oh, what comes out? The eyelash that's currently inhabiting my eye. I'll be good, but I'm like, something's definitely in there. Sometimes I wear socks with like certain sandals, but again, only slides, not like flip-flops. If you're wearing socks with flip-flops, rethink it. Did you take your meds, Grandma? Actually, no. Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta go take my medicine. Hold on. I know you were just trolling, Nick, but thank you, because otherwise I would have just forgotten. Being a troll saved lives. Okay, everybody else, medicine reminder if you need it. If you have big enough holes in your socks, you can fit a thong sandal just perfectly. You know, you're not wrong. There's a lot of things you can do if you're creative. Don't have to take yours until 8. I should have taken mine at 8 a.m. but I forgot. Oh yeah, toe socks aren't the worst. I'm not a fan of toe shoes. I've never worn them, so I don't know if they feel good. But those like grippy toe shoes freak me out a little bit. Everyone can be creative. Just like, not every idea is a good idea. Some thoughts are just intrusive thoughts. Toe shoes look weird, and I'd wear them just to mess with people. They just give me the vibe that you're like way serious about running. And that you like the way. I don't know. That you want your grippers out. And apparently that is like better for your feet. Like running barefoot, I guess, is better for your feet. Grippers out in the chat. 50 subs for grippers. Just kidding, but they're gonna be out for free. Do you also have to have the 2 smallest toes in one pocket so it looks like you have 2 big toes? What? Generally, all the toe shoes I've seen are all like individual tootsies. I'm trying to think, like, what kind of gloves do they look like? They look like motocross gloves, like very serious, but just shoes. I'm selling the tube socks. I'm trying to think, would it be more or less weird to see socks that weren't full-on toe socks, but like a foot mitten? So you just have like your big toes, or your front 2 toes, and then the rest are all like in a separate pocket. I feel like that would be more weird. Take my anti-inflammatory medication at 8. I have to take one 2 times a day. A lot of full body pains. My doctor prescribed it to me to see if that helps. If not, I have to go back once they're done. Oh no, I hope that helps. I feel you though. I don't know if it's just because it's been stormy or what lately, but my joints have been giving me trubs. Oh, Japanese socks are like that? Like one slot for your big toe? One slot for the rest of your tootsies? Ah, so you can wear socks and sandals. See, I see. They got around the gripper conversation with that. They said yes to socks and sandals. Damn, Grandma getting those cold weather aches. I really am. I hate it. Thankfully, I haven't been having too much pain in like my collarbone. Because I have a metal plate and 6 screws on my collarbone, so it used to be when it got cold, my shoulder, like my clavicle would hurt really bad. Not that so much lately, it's been my ankles. And yes, I've just accepted that I am aging. Wait, you're a cyborg? I mean, I'm not cybernetic. Do I have metal in me? Yes. Am I cybernetic? No. You're a slides girly. Don't like flip-flops. Don't like things between my toes. Yeah, I feel like my feet have to put like effort into gripping the flip-flop, so I very rarely wear those. Oh, Cookie, have a great rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. What's Kiana sending me? Are these iron garden benches? She makes metal detectors go off. Fun fact, I don't. Thankfully that hasn't happened. Yay! Thank you for the garden benches. I wonder if it shows up though. I've definitely flown and nobody's ever stopped me. And I don't even have to have one of those cards. Because I guess some people have to have cards that say like, I have metal in me. Don't hurt me, TSA. Do I need anything else? Not off the top of my head. I could take more garden benches, iron garden benches, if you want to make me some. I just need the recipe real bad. What else? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want my next build to be. Something outdoorsy, so mostly looking for recipes, or if you can make me mushroom lamps. If you have like the resources for that. This is kind of a vibe. Let's see, I'm trying to see if I can put my little blue garbage can back here. Somewhere where it's accessible, but not super in the way. Apparently no, I can just shake the tree from here. Rip. Oh, Kiana! Thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will text you if you're not busy. I wanted to see if you wanted to protest for a little bit. Oh, I hope you have yummy dinner too. Yummy din din. Zam! Drive-by roasting snowhound on the way out. Sheesh. Kiana said, "Brah! Bye, snowhound." Where's my little garbage pail? There we go. No room. Okay, there we go. Oh, Poppy asleep in the middle of the walkway. Teddy just walks on by. Teddy's going to the convenience store. He just took a quick little detour. So... Oh, Emma, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. How's your week been? I like the convenience store, but it's so tiny and small that I feel like they have a tough time doing anything in here because it's so small that they just kind of walk through. They don't spend time in here like I want them to. Oh, Emma! Oh, I had an insane time discovering that my phone number is attached to a different account that I don't remember creating. It was a whole thing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for taking the time to like verify your phone number. I'm sorry you had to go through a bunch of strugs to get it all transferred over. But welcome in. Hi. Well, thank you for hanging with us, I should say. You've been here. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna keep reiterating it while I'm still thinking about it. We have our Happy Home Paradise April Design Showcase on April 20th. That's a Sunday. If you have HHP, we would love for you to design a house for the showcase with the theme April Showers, whatever that means to you. It's worth it. Discover your channel today and I'm having a great time working while I work. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. I'm glad that, yeah. I don't know, like, as a streamer, sometimes it definitely feels like you have to be super intense and high energy all the time. So I just really appreciate that you guys let me be chill too. Like sometimes I get excited and I'm super high energy. But I'm glad you guys don't mind just having someone to vibe with. Okay, this cover slaps. KK Slider's my favorite musician. I have one more bush. Oh god, no. If the streamer has too much energy, I leave. Really, Pog? You're like, take a chill pill, fam. I'm out. It's definitely interesting hearing like what kind of vibes people are into. I will say some streams, yeah, that's true. Like if you've ever seen an iShow speed clip. I'm like, that's too much energy for me. Oh my gosh, we still haven't stretched. Remember when I said we're gonna stretch? And then we didn't? Do we stand up and do some real stretching? I feel like I probably should. High energy can be fun, but definitely not all the time. True, sometimes you're like, I'm trying to work. I also try to remember that, like, it's daytime, we're not gonna get too crazy. Okay, T-Sippy. Like 80% of the YouTube videos out there are just too intense and fast. I agree, like sometimes I can handle it, but like other times I'm like, ooh, this ADHD edit is what gives kids ADHD. It's not the other way around. It's not the edit to like keep up with the ADHD brain. It's like everyone has ADHD brain because of the edits. Okay, motion. Also guys, look at my silky pants. Okay, we have both of the dodos. Olivia, Hippo, Label, Sable, Nook, and Eric. Okay. What is this music? This is intense. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ah! Can you hear Grandma's back cracking, chat? Also, I'm so off. Okay, what is this from? Professor Layton and the Curious Village. I've never played that game, but that's what this song's from. Look at them pants flow! Yeah, let me see. I like them because when I'm standing, they can just be like a skirt. Okay. One of my favorite thrift store finds. Which I really want to do a thrift store find like video. Taking you guys to the thrift store with me. But last time I went, it was so busy. Oh, hello there. I'm here on Paradise to study design some more. If it's not an imposition, would you mind doing another style session with me? I'd like you to show me a theatrical outfit, something that shouts, "I'm the star of the show." It could be something a musician or a pop star might wear. You could also dress as if you were singing in an opera or acting in a play. I'll give you some theatrical clothing so you have an idea of the look I'm going for. You see, it's a tailcoat. Now, try to put together an entire outfit with theatrical written all over it. If that sounds too hard, just wear some items that look like they'd go nicely with what I gave you. I'll be waiting right here, okay? What does this look like? Tailcoat. Oh, I get to be the conductor. Let's go put some pants on. Oh, you have the impish horns. I like the impish wings. I feel like thrift shopping is a hit or a miss. It definitely can be. It definitely can be. I feel like I get pretty lucky. I have pretty good thrift luck. But it definitely depends on like where you go as well. Where you go, what time of year. If things have been picked over already. Do I have dress pants? I can get rid of those extra dance warm-up pants. Do I really not have a pair of just like black slacks? I have black casual pants, but I don't think that label will let me wear those. I legit don't have any slacks. Dress pants? I don't have black dress pants? Okay, I'm wearing a skirt. Or do I wear my little pleather shorts? Yeah, pleather shorts. I'm the star of the show. What am I wearing? A ribbon? Do I wear a fedora? Oh my gosh, my geisha wig. I kind of love it. Kiana sent me this. It looks good. I've been looking for some jeans, suspender pants, and thrift stores for years, and I never find any. Are you looking for like the suspenders themselves? Because in my experience, generally the suspenders are like a separate bit. They're not part of the pants. They're an accessory. Rama, hello! Happy Friday. How are you doing? Have I ever used a leek? Like the vegetable? How does one use a leek? Oh no, like Super Mario pants? Oh, like overalls? Really? There's overalls at our thrift stores like all the time. Not with the big giant gold buttons like Mario, but yeah, like denim overalls. I saw some at my last trip to the thrift store. Never in Sweden? That does kind of make sense. It is kind of a niche clothing item. We got one from the Misfits Market. We're excited to use one. Like the food. Yes, I feel like we have used a leek. Let me just Google it to make sure. Related to onions. They look very similar to green onions. I don't know if I've actually had like a leek. I've had some green onions that are very thick like a leek. They also look kind of similar to bok choy. Oh, and guys, I love bok choy. Do I wear my impish wings? Or do I just wear my classy clasp bag? Okay, this is gonna be my outfit. If she tells me I'm not theatrical enough, we're gonna tell her to shove it. Overalls, yeah, they're cute. And I always see them, I'm like, they're so cute, but then I put them on and I'm like, oh, they're less cute on me. Leek and potato soup, so good. Do we pass? Wonderful. Bonita. That's it exactly. Your combination of clothing radiates that perfect theatrical look. There's just so much I can learn from your sense of style. Thank you. I'm going to send a little gift to your home to show my appreciation. Just don't forget that Taylor's tickets are supposed to be used at the tailor shop, okay? I want you to have this too. It's one of my own creations. Some label pants. Label shorts, you see. It's a piece from my very own label. It's a new design. I just finished it, in fact, and it's going to be sold at the tailor shop. Well, thank you so much. I hope you consider helping me again in the future. Yeah, leeks are thick. That's what Farfetch'd uses as a weapon in Pokemon. This is a silly outfit. Oh no! Dang it. I'm trying to catch all the cherry blossoms I can. I'm bummed. I think most of the cherry blossoms are already gone in real life. Okay, well, since I'm thinking about it, we do need to buy those yellow pansies from Nooks. Because apparently I have no yellow pansies on my entire island. And we need to change that. I definitely need some orange pansies. I love having all the hybrids. But yeah. Oh my gosh, okay, Poppy. I was just talking about how no one comes back here. Apparently Poppy is putting in her shift at the convenience store. She's thinking about quitting. She's like, do I continue working this tedious 9 to 5? Or do I follow my dreams and open my own bakery? Is it true that you've been looking for a mesh cap? Huh? So, funny thing, I might have gone ahead and picked you up a mesh cap. Can we just call it a surprise gift? Is this gonna be like the wig mesh for under my wigs? Ooh, Kaya, I think I'm okay. I'm just gonna buy the seeds and plant some because I don't need them like now. I just need them to grow in. Oh, okay. No, it's a baseball hat. I was thinking wig cap. And I can sell some of these flowers while I'm there. Hot items are wooden plank sign and orange marmalade. Do, 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 do. But do you guys think I should leave my convenience store? Or do we turn it into something else? That spot is a little too small to be... Whoa. It's a little too small to be most things. Which is why it ended up becoming the convenience store. But it might be a little too tight. I think if I made it something else, it would be a post office. That is something I do want to make on my island. Have I already bought this big vase? It's very nice. Did I already give Olivia bones today? I think I did. I think I gave her some fossils. Maybe I'll save this for tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to sell my pink hyacinths. I'm gonna find a place to put it. Save my kimono, save the shorts and the hat. I liked that. Okay, I do think I'm gonna change my outfit again. I feel silly. Have I seen the new character coming to Marvel Rivals? Kappa Kappa? Why the Kappa Kappa? No, are you joking? Are they not adding anybody else? Also, Nick, are you playing Marvel Rivals? She thick. Okay, I was wondering if that was the Kappa. I'm not surprised. I haven't played Marvel Rivals, but I've been watching homies play it, like Joker. And honestly, the fan service in that game, I'm like, hey, yo, this is a kid's game? Sheesh. I'm over here like, whew, auga. I am now since it's been getting better. Better connection, less cheating. Fan service at its finest. Some of the skins Joker has, again, I'm like, auga. I can't describe it in any other terms. They have a Venom twerking emo. Oh no. Do we need a twerking emo? I added the kitty wiggle. Technically we have a twerky emo, but I do like Kaya's, it's very thick. All these clothes and nothing to wear. It feels like real life, going through my closet, being like, I don't feel like wearing this today. Venom caked up. Do I wear my baby chick costume? I think I need to change my hair. That's what I need to do. Halo, glasses, leg warmers. This feels like me when I'm schlubbing it. Big boots, boots with the fur. I take my outfits very seriously. Okay, that looks cute. Do I put on the panda? Keep my wings? No, I like that. Where is a mirror? I should probably put a mirror here so I can change my hair. Otherwise, I think I do have to run home. Wait, balloon! Ba-ba. Is this GameCube game music? I think this is City Folk. I think. Yes. Yes, it is. I wish they would add the old Animal Crossing music to the Nintendo Music app. There's just something so special about the older music. Okay. Change my look in the mirror. Ooh. That's like politician hair. That's cute. Do I go with my little braid? My little Lara Croft low pony? High bun? My normal hair? This style's so cute, but I don't know. I like to reflect how I'm feeling in real life in the game, and it's so cold that I definitely would be going with just hair down to keep myself warm. Perfect. Do we work on decorating my house a little bit for the rest of stream, guys? Or do we save that for next time? I need to update my upstairs and my downstairs. And look, we have all of these pictures. Big Top, Hippo, Teddy, Stitches, and Cherry. Where's the special couch? That's on Harv's Island. Okay, putting these all away. I know exactly the one you're talking about. I'll store this bench for now. Find some place to put the leaves. You still have a pic of your character on that couch. Okay, speaking of that, from the last time people came over, we got some very funny pictures. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this. Buck's locker room. This was very fun from last stream. But that's not what I was gonna show you. From the last time I had everyone over on my island. This is a story in 3 pictures. Someone quietly left. I got a picture of Luan on my toilet. On their phone. And then they got DC'd. And let's see. I got the moment that Hippo said he was finally gonna leave. Oh, right here. Let's see if I have anything decent to give you. Aha, how about Hippo's photo? I was like, let's frickin' go! And then immediately after, Cherry gave me her photo again. Who are we hoping to replace Hippo? Ultimately, probably another Smug or a Cranky. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more tickets. Because last time it took us forever just to find somebody on our list. And I'm gonna have to be a lot more picky on this next one because I don't want to duplicate personality types if I can help it. Nick, what animal would you be? What animal and what personality type? I feel like... Well, I wish that there was fox characters in the game other than Red. I feel like I'd be a fox. Otherwise, I feel like I'd be a bunny or a kitty. And I feel like I'd be a Peppy. Or somewhere between a Peppy and a Sisterly. And that question's open to everybody in chat. What type of animal would you be? What would your Animal Crossing personality be? I am just burning through these tools. Oh, I don't think I've checked the ABD today. Isabel. Hi, Tomothy. What do we have today? Ooh. I don't know if I already have this color of the portable record player. KK Flamenco, 2 days in a row. We have the prom stuff through the end of the month, but we have the Forsythias for Sing McGill through the 10th. So there's 6 more days left on these guys. Deaf Big Sister, but no idea what animal. It's so hard to pick. Oh, Mega Woos, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging with us today. I want to be a red panda. I don't know if they have those in personality, either smug or lazy. I feel like you'd be more lazy than smug. I hate that it's called lazy. But as far as like the dialogue goes and how they interact, you're definitely not the kind of oh. What? Hello?
M3Gore0Z just subscribed.
Oh, Mega Woos, thank you for the Prime subby. Let's go. Okay. Pause. We're opening Pokemon card packs. We're breaking card packs for subbies. Right now, I have these special Trick or Trade booster bundles. Since I can't find any of the more recent card packs, we're busting open the Halloween ones. But yeah, Nick, the Smugs are like, oh, I'm the biggest celebrity on this island. Aren't you so lucky to see me? And you don't strike me as that. I hope you pull a Krogunk. I hope Krogunk's one of the ones we can get in here. Lots of ghosts. Krogunk is poison, but Krogunk is a cool mon. Gengar. Which, who here has been playing the Pokemon trading card game app? Gengar is one of my faves. Okay, ready, y'all? Dun, 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 dun. We got a Duskull that knows Future Sight. Look at the top 4 cards of either player's deck and put them back in any order. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Put them back in any order. Ready? Dun, 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 dun. Trevenant, big scary tree. It knows Elder Tree Barrier for its ability, and then Giga Impact. If this Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, V, your opponent can't take any prize cards for it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Nick's been playing the mobile game. We got Drifloon. Drifloon's so cute, but also has one of the like creepiest Pokedex entries. Knows Gust and Balloon Blast. This attack does 30 damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. Wow. Wow. That could be a heavy hitter if it has some damage on it already. Okay. That's it for this pack. They only have 3. Once I can track down some of the other Pokemon packs, we'll definitely open some of those. Trevenant's existence is very unsettling. A lot of their existence is kind of unsettling. For those that don't know Drifloon's Pokédex entry, I'm not quoting it word for word verbatim, but Drifloon does try and steal kids away from their families. It's like, take my hand, little child. Where they take them, who knows? Fun cards, though. Fun cards. Heaven. Put this here. Oh yes, I'm gonna plant some of my yellow pansies. Yeah, there's lots of Pokemon that have creepy lore. Creepy / sad. Plant these here. Hopefully get some orange pansies here soon. Oh my gosh, everyone has thought bubbles today. If you're thinking about leaving, I will push you into the ocean. What's up, Wendy? Hi, Dimples. Are you maybe looking for a nightgown? What? Really? Must have been somebody else. Oh well, you know how you're always doing nice things for me, Dimples. The other day, I couldn't help buying a nightgown. And now I can't help giving it to you. It'd make me so super happy if you'd accept it. Try it out and see if you like it. Think of it as a big thanks from your bestie. Wendy, you're my bestie. Please give me your photo. Have I given her a gift today? I don't think so, because I couldn't find her for a long time. Oh, the nightgown's actually cute. I was like, what if I gift it back to her? Do you think she'd appreciate this porcelain vase? She probably would, yeah. It'd probably look pretty decent inside her house. I got it thinking I'd give it to Olivia, but Olivia's house is kind of blue, so I don't know if the green base would go well with that. Oh my gosh, I need to clean out my storage. Oh, Animal Crossing, thank you for hanging. Hopefully we'll see you Sunday. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend until then. What could it be? I'm going to sing while I open it. A porcelain vase? Are you like, for sure I can have this? Thank you, I've had my eye on this for a while. I'm so going to show this off in my house as soon as I figure out where to put it. I feel kind of bad being the only one getting stuff. Here, take Wendy's photo! Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna whop it out. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah. We finally got my bestie's photo.
Hang your coat for this wet.
Yeah,
He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet.
Yeah. Let's freaking go. Okay, we're gonna go run home and put this on the wall with the rest of them. We're not letting Wendy go, but I have set the goal to get everybody's picture. Nobody's allowed to leave my island until I get their picture. Oh, Kaya, you got a shooting star cabin island? Take pictures. I have not gotten one of those. Is it nighttime or is it just like there's lots of star fragments on the beach. Yeah, in all my Animal Crossing hours, I've never gotten that. Wendy's photo. Let's see. I want to have my faves in my living room because this is the room I spend the most time in. But I am running out of room on the walls. Yeah, it's night. There's fragments on the beach. There's stars going in the sky. I'm so glad you got the star fragment island. You deserve it. I know that you said your island doesn't get shooting stars like ever. Okay, let's see. You're in the stupidest outfit too. What are you in? Yeah, I feel like my cabin islands generally end up being pretty boring. Like basically just bamboo islands for the most part. Okay, gonna save the sunset moth. I have way too many tomatoes. Something you bought from Abel's Quick. I love when I'm not paying attention and then I click wear out what I just bought and I'm usually in some kind of shambles, totally mismatched outfit. I'm like, yep, this is my look for today. Okay, I think I'm gonna put a petaloid by Olivia's house. Olivia. There's so many different kinds of gyroids. I do miss how they were styled in the old games though, by like sets. Sets of various sizes. Okay, petaloid to Olivia's house. Doo -doo -doo. And actually, let's see, while I'm thinking about it, we're gonna go down here and take a picture while things are all cute and pink. Wait, camera first, then sit. Look how stinking cute! Zoom out, rotate. Oh, Ivy Moon, how are you? If I stand here, I think this has like a slightly better angle for what I want. Jump, am I trapped? Can I not jump? Because I'm in photo mode? Okay, that's a little bit whack. Yeah, Ivy, how's your week been? Chef's kiss, oh my gosh, yes. Cherry blossom in the background. cute. I always forget to take pictures of my island. I always take pictures, tons of pictures, when I go to other people's islands or on HHP. Oh man, I ran to the pedal. But I always forget to take pictures of my island. So I'm thinking I might move the campsite. I don't mind where it is now, but I do think I want to move it to the rightmost corner of my island. Since there's generally not a tent there, I think I want to put a house where the tent is, because from this angle, the house would pop up in the horizon and look really nice. Don't mind me just farming as many stars as I can. Oh, you farm away. I would just hang out there forever. Because you basically can wish endlessly and they'll show up on your island the next day. And I believe since you're by yourself, the max you can get is 20? Let me confirm that though. I don't want to be spreading falsities. Ooh, an Arphoid. The Arphoid's one of my favorite gyroids, since it's basically just a little puppy. Oh my gosh, and it's pink! Little pink puppy, perfect. I'm gonna search max star fragments. Yes, 20. By yourself, you can obtain a maximum of 20 star fragments. If you invite visitors from other islands, not other residents that live on your island, you can obtain up to 40 star fragments per day. So I think if you stay there and wish more than that, you won't get extras. I'm curious, do more star fragments like wash up on the beach while you're there? I wish Cap'n Islands were different. So, like, you can get different ones. They're slightly different than the normal Nook Miles ones. But the more rare ones are, yeah, very rare. Nathan, hello! The Minecraft movie's the most memeable thing and I haven't even watched it. Do you mean like there's lots of meme moments? Like, are they doing it to get memed? Or is it just like, oh yeah, this is gonna get memed into oblivion? Also, Nathan, happy Friday. Do you guys plan on watching the Minecraft movie? I probably will at some point, but I don't know if I'll watch it in theaters. We'll see. I'm definitely tempted by all the collectible stuff they have. Yes, like people started screaming chicken jockey because it was in the movie. That's so good. Oh my god, chicken jockey, I know exactly what you're talking about. The frickin' skeleton on the chicken. Or is it the zombie on the chicken? No, zombie on the chicken. And once it comes to Netflix, are we sure it's going to be on Netflix? Or some other streaming service? How do you get vines instead of ladders? You get those from going to the HHP island. Which actually, that's a good reminder for what we need to do. So you have to have the HHP DLC to get the glowing moss or the vines. Or any of the DIY recipes unless somebody gives them to you. You basically can only get them at the Happy Home Paradise Island. Or as a chance from a Cap'n Island. Thank you for correcting me, Nathan. I did forget about that. In the 2.0 update with the Cap'n Islands, they did add Vine Islands and like Glowing Moss Islands. So either you get lucky with a Cap'n Island or you get HHP, and then you get all of these are, let's see, down here. All of these are vine recipes. The vine hanging chair, vine lamp, giant vine, ruined arch, the ruined broken pillar. I'm still on the hunt for the regular pillar, the cave, the vine garland hanging item, rope net flooring, woven vines hat, vine outfit, woven vine poche. Yeah, I won't read all these off, but these are all good ones. These are all vines, and then these are the glowing moss ones, like the glowing moss stool, balloon, the glow-in-the-dark stickers. I don't know, it kind of feels like an abomination. I don't know if I'll watch it. Yeah, so I will say the last trailer I saw when I went to the theaters on like 2 weeks ago, it did make it look better. Because for a while I'm like, this looks so green screen. Is it just gonna be them like running on a treadmill in front of a green screen? But from what I saw from the trailer, it looks like it's gonna be better, like more high quality than that. Fingers crossed. I also have Animal Crossing news, which is Animal Crossing New Horizons will be compatible with the Switch 2. Yes, yes, yes. If you get a Switch 2, you will still be able to play New Horizons. Oh, and Mega, of course. So we'll take a trip to the HHP Island again so I can collect more vines and glowing moss. Oops. I also don't remember if I got my recipe from the beach earlier from when we went. Because we did just go to our hospital earlier today. But the vine item is really nice. You don't have to like craft the like hanging vine ladder. There is a hanging vine ladder item if you actually want to use the ladder. Otherwise, you can just place a vine against a cliff and it works as a ladder. I will forever be mad that the Minecraft movie is live action and not animated. Honestly, true. Like, I love Jack Black, so I know he's gonna do a good job. But also the fact that he's just like, I'm Steve, but I'm Jack Black. I'm sure it'll be better than I'm giving it credit for. Like I said, I thought it was not gonna be good, but then I saw this last trailer and I was like, okay, it could be good. We shall see. It does seem very, very memey. Like they're definitely trying to get the memeable moments. That's true. I can't be too mad at Jack Black. I know he's gonna bring it. And from my understanding, or at least this is what my brain is thinking that the movie's gonna be, it's like Jack Black, aka Minecraft Steve, got trapped in the Minecraft realm and then like aged, which is why he is like full-blown adult Steve, I think. And he's been like the only human there. Checking my beaches. Because every day on the HHP island you get an extra DIY. Here's a secret, and I secreted it. I was walking around yesterday picking up DIY stuff and I came up with a great recipe. I put the recipe in the bottle so someone else could make it too. You should try making it too. Bye, Lucky, Master Crafter. I love Lucky. My sweet angel baby. Thank you for the water, Snow. Keeping me hydrated. Ah, it's a music stand. I already know this one. Pinky is a cutie. Posture check for Kaya. Oh, what's your name? Mary. Mary's so cute. With her little chubby cheeks. Gotta play on the beach, buy some souvenirs, eat something yummy, and then I need more time. Same, Mary. Same girl. I love Claudia. This place is quite lively, yet it's also very relaxing. I sometimes like to mix things up and be both at once. The tigers in the game are super cute. On my last island, at one point I had 3 or 4 tigers at the same time. I had Bangle, Rowan, Rolf, and Bianca. Nathan also playing AC. One could call you the Tiger King. I am the Tiger Queen. I mean, Tiger King. My brain wanted to say Carol Baskins. Remember that era of life? Tiger King, Carol Baskins, meta. Did you do a home for Hippo? Not yet. 5 years ago. Where does the time go? I don't know if I'll do a home for Hippo. Maybe once he shows up on HHP. But I don't know. The first villager I'm doing a house for on my island is gonna be Cherry. Her house sucks. That era feels like a fever dream. It truly does. Like, especially that specific era, that was like the first 2 months of lockdown. Take him to HHP with chocolate. Okay, do we do Hippo's house on Sunday? Do we give him some chalky? Ooh, Mega, thank you for the water. Yeah, because with the chocolate, we'll be able to give him a vacay home. We're just a couple houses away from being able to change their houses on the island. Can I actually steal this ladder? I haven't tried. That would be very interesting. Next Animal Crossing game, they better let us layer socks and stuff. Oh, I can't steal the ladder. Womp womp. That's fine. I don't need to steal it. Yeah, they better give us a lot in the next game. Like playing Pocket Camp, they have such better items and the ability to like layer items in such a better way. Do we play Pocket Camp together on stream sometime? I can hook my phone up and then we can like play the app together if we want. So everyone can see like what it's all about. Omega, thank you for hanging. Have a good night. We'll be live next on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. But right now in Pocket Camp, my character is rocking like, I think I have a cute little weed clump in my hands. I have back bling of butterflies surrounding me. And I say back bling because it's technically an item similar to a backpack, but I can still have a backpack or a purse. Oh, hi Queen! I was just thinking about my house because I do that sometimes. It's super comfy for me and for the bugs in the floors, but I wonder what other folks would think of it. Hey, I know! Would you like to come over and check it out, cutie? Alright, off we go to my place! And in Pocket Camp right now, they have like cheek decals. Basically like the blush we can have in-game, but it's a separate item. There's way more customization in the phone game. Feel free to check out my house from corner to corner. Have I given him stuff today? I feel like I have. Given him some fossils. Queen, I got an idea. Let's play a game. What do you say? Okay, Jigsaw. Time for the funnest game I know. It's called High Card, Low Card. If you get it right, you're gonna win my stellar jumpsuit. Let's get this started. So I'm just gonna draw one random card first. An 8. Now I'll draw the next card. We're going low card, baby. So is the number on this card higher or lower than 8? Think about it, but not too hard. Lower. And the answer is... Oh wow, this is real tense, huh? I usually try and be more chill. Anyway, the answer is... It's 7! You got it! Alright, as promised, here's your stellar jumpsuit. Snowhound! You've used villagers just for their photos. Behind you is a saw blade to escape. No! That makes me want to check out like a nice horror island. I can't remember the name of the old, like, scary one. Aw, Eric, giving me a helmet? Thank you. Oh, Emma, thank you for hanging. I'm glad you enjoyed. See you later. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. You know, it's funny, the lazies love bugs, but if it's too much, they have roaches in your home, they're like, nah, I'm out of here. Even though they keep saying they love bugs, right? They're like, I love bugs. I love bugs in my house, but bugs in your house? Disgusting. Gross. Get out of here. Ooh, there's wind blowing outside my window. Hippo. Hey, I can't think of anyone I'd rather host at my fabulous pied-à-terre right now. Think fast. I'm going to ask you a question that will determine the rest of your life. Imagine a field of blooming flowers. What color are the flowers? Red. Alright, by answering that simple question, you've opened a window to your soul, so I'll take a peek. Red is the color of passion, so you must be a passionate person. You act first and think later, if at all. Just like me! So, am I right? Or am I right, Spicy? Doesn't let me answer. Just, I'm right. Goodbye. I will miss his house. His house is well decorated. With the next AC game, they also need to allow us to have more customization for islands and give us more clothing options for custom clothes. I'm in desperate need of suspended bridges. Like, not just bridges over water. Ooh, Olivia. She's singing. She's walking the road. But yeah, bridges, like suspended bridges that you can walk under. That's what I need. I also need more customization with like various trees / foliage. I've seen some Animal Crossing modders. And I'm so jealous of the stuff that they're able to do with a modded Switch. They've like been able to adjust the size of trees. So some of them are super thick and big. And it just adds so much nice like variety and scale. Hippo definitely went to a posh rich kid boarding school and it shows. He very much gives me Draco Malfoy vibes. My father will hear about this, Potter. Like, I can see it now. But the fact that he refuses to wear anything other than his boarding school uniform, like 100%. He's a rich private school kid through and through. Because I have specifically given him so many different pieces of clothing. Because I don't like his little boarding school outfit. Yet he always changes back to it. Thank you, Rich, for telling us that we still get young spring bamboo through the end of May. He definitely does vids like my parents got me the wrong car vibes. Oh no. What's that kid's name? Like Alex Doherty or something? The kid that crashed his Lambo? Like the YouTuber that crashed his Lambo on stream, and because he did that, he got kicked off the platform. It definitely gives that kind of vibes. Another tire. Did I just pick up? Oh no, like I thought I picked up this present. Iron nuggies. Yeah, can we just say it's a bad idea to live stream while you're driving? Just blanket statement, don't do that. It's sad that it needs to be said, but I'm gonna say it. How big is this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this area I need to turn into some kind of park or make it somebody's yard. It is big enough to fit a house. But just barely, like width-wise. I feel like a park makes more sense. But not with this layout. I had started to do this little roundabout over there, but moved it over here to be part of Olivia's front yard / the city area. And so now I need to figure out what I'm gonna put here. I would love to have a shopping cart option enabled so I can buy multiple things, not keep going in and out to get one of each color shirt. 100% agree. Like, let me online shop. Let me buy things in bulk. Because I agree. Only being able to buy one of each kind of item at a time is annoying. I also wish they made it more clear that there are additional options in the dressing room, and I know they say that, but I know a lot of people just click through the dialogue without reading. Like, I'm gonna out Kenny. He didn't know for the longest time there were other options available in the shop. He thought it was just like what was on display. And so he's like, I hate everything that's always in my shop. It's always skirts and stuff. I'm like, did you know that there's more stuff in the dressing room? He's like, you're kidding me. No. Been playing for 5 years and just learned that. Sky! So pretty. Kenny, hi! You did it? I pretty much finished work on time today. Yay! On Friday? Let's go. Also, what are you craving? If you don't tell me you're having any kind of craving, I feel like I'm craving tacos. Kenny craving ad money. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Don't do this to me. If you're down with tacos, I'll cook tacos. Okay, works for me. Sick. I wish I could tell you that the ads actually made us money. I very much like don't often look at the stats and the money. But I took a look just to see how much I make from ads per day, because some of you guys are like, go on, get your ad money, girl. And I'm like, I wish I was getting ad money. I make like $1 a day from the ads, which is not terrible, but also for how many ads we have to run, that's not great. I have been talking about sushi again. I would love more island customization. Like, can I customize my ables? Yeah, like we can do with the shops on the island itself. Of course she has. Every weekend, every Sunday, because I can't have sushi on Sundays, and that's when my stomach says, time to want sushi. Ooh, Animal Crossing birthday icons are available. Ad money is pathetic. Yeah, I just hate to say it, but bits are the best way to support your streamer. Bits or subs, sadly. Poppy drinking her little soda. Let's see. Let's actually take a look at the birthday icons. Sushi where? Yeah, I just try and be transparent with you guys, because I know that there are some people that are like, all streamers are rich. I don't think you guys think that, but I see that take online a lot, like every content creator is rich, and I'm like, LOL, that's cute. I wish it were true. Stop it. Kirby in a freaking cowboy hat? Redeem. Play Kirby Adventure. I don't own this game. Oh wait, via Nintendo Entertainment System online. Not me having a crash out over a cowboy hat Kirby. Absolute meltdown. All streamers with 100,000 viewers is streamer rich. I feel like that's probably a fair statement. If you have 100,000 viewers per stream, you probably are making pretty sick ad money. Not everyone's Mr. Beast, okay? And thank God. Sorry to the Mr. Beast fans, but I don't want to be Mr. Beast. Wait. I'm like, wait a second, am I closing my game? Don't worry, she got us all wanting it now. Let's go on a sushi date. Speaking of that, think of what you guys want for celebrating 4K. IRL stream, question mark, question mark. New game, question mark. Long stream, question mark. I just want his money. Oh, I like candy. I like Stella. I'm gonna get Stella's picture. Well, since you're inviting me, you're paying, right? Who else? Who else do we want? Melba's very cute. Oh, Vesta, Pietro, lots of sheep. Lots of sheep with birthdays this month. Ooh, we're getting Phoebe. 24-hour stream. Fun fact, the longest I've ever done was like 14 or 15 hours. 24 would be tough for me. You guys would have to be okay with me being a little bit of a husk for part of it. 48-hour stream. You guys are sick and twisted. We could do my very first subathon. Because I've never done a subathon in all my time on Twitch. Just because 24-hour streams intimidate me. But I feel like more streamers have been doing like subathons where they go basically until they can't go anymore, and then they pick up the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. We could do something like that. 96-hour stream. You guys are sick. 1 month stream. 1 whole year. Kevin looks cool. He reminds me of that guy from Doug. Nickelodeon Doug. Live stream. Forever. $12-hour would for sure be doable. I haven't heard that cartoon mentioned in years. New life commitment, just perma stream. There are people that do that. I don't know, I don't like being super low energy on stream personally. Okay, can I change my icon? Roger Klotz, thank you. I forgot his name. I haven't heard about or seen Doug in forever, but I do remember it from being a kid. I want to be Cowboy Kirby. These ruffles are hitting hard right now. Ooh, what flavor? Zam, that sounds good. Some chips? Mmm. Punchy is cute. Punchy's a cutie. Classic. Good call. I'm also a fan of classic. What's everyone's favorite kind of chip? Chip / crisp for our British friends. I will get Punchy. He's cute. Lay's classic. BBQ. We love a BBQ. Bum, 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 bum. I was going to use this background. Use to create icon. Okay. Miss Vix. Animal Crossing. Do I want a frame? No, no frame. Oh, there's Limon Lay's chips. Okay, skirt, skirt. Something for me to keep my eyes peeled for at the store. Oh, I want to be Rosie. Yeah, I want to be Rosie. But yes, everyone be sure to check the Nintendo Online shop. Or I guess this isn't the shop, but load up Nintendo Switch Online. Because every month there's new icons and such that you can get. They're based on the villagers' birthdays. So they are limited time. Anything baked. What's Sierra's favorite chip? So my favorite chip of all time is the Boulder Creek Hatch chili chips with avocado oil. They're just a little bit spicy. With the Hatch chili and the avocado oil, there's just something about them. They were limited edition and they're no longer making them. And I'm heartbroken. So currently we're rocking some like Kirkland knockoff regular Ruffles and then some Cheetos Puffs. I've had them so much and the amazing thing is nobody else in my house likes them. So they're all for you. The Limon Lays. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled. Are they like flamin' hot Limon Lays or are they just limon? I've had the flamin' hot limon Cheetos, which are good. Normal limon, okay, okay. Skirt, skirt. Cape Cod. Isn't a Cape Cod a drink? I only know of, well, I know of Cape Cod, the location, and then Cape Cod, the alcoholic beverage. Are there Cape Cod chips? Oh, Cape Cod is many things. We have those chips. Flamin' Hot Cheetos are great for cleaning my sinuses. Yeah, true. True, true, true. If I have something spicy, I want it to be warm enough to clear my sinuses a little bit, though. Like, that's how I like my pho. Spicy enough that it makes my nose run. That's how you know it's good. For show. Nick. You're lucky this is a safe space. All dad jokes are welcome. $4K Hot Ones challenge. We could do the Hot Ones challenge again. I would not be opposed to that. The homies and I actually did a Hot Ones challenge off stream for my friend's birthday. That is what he wanted to do. He wanted to get together at Kenny's parents' house and have us all do the Hot Ones hot sauce challenge. And let me tell you, Da Bomb is the worst one. But I still did it. I went back for seconds. It was not too much. In my opinion, I think that a lot of them on the show either can't handle their spice or are making it up. Kenny likes salt and vinegar and all dressed. I was concerned for you with that one chip challenge, and then you just no-sell the entire Hot Ones challenge. But thing is, the one chip challenge is deadlier than the Hot Ones challenge. It was just the flavor that was the bummer. Yeah, it wasn't super hot, it just tasted bad. It was like, yuck. I went back for a second dose of the final one. I was like, that's nothing. Did I just not get enough? And so I hit it again. I was like, okay, I guess that's the Hot Ones challenge. I think we literally, was it everybody but your parents made it through all of them, and then your parents stopped at Da Bomb? They made it very far. I think that's what happened. I thought they both tried the final one, at least my dad did. I thought they did too. Maybe we did convince your mom that it wasn't that hot. That might have been also why I went back and took a second hit of the last one. I feel like one person didn't make it all the way through. But it was much better than I thought it was going to be. Why am I on Tired April? Do you mean April 3rd? I'm on April 4th. The time is off though, because I'm trying to make the most of every minute. Oh man, I scared the bee. Gav's wife didn't make it through. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was her or our other friend. May she rip. I think she was just like, yeah, you guys are kind of sick and twisted. Why are we doing this? She very much was like, I'm not gonna hurt myself, so. What chicken tenders were those, by the way? I couldn't do chicken wings, but we got me some gluten-free chicken tendies that were really, really good. Oh, it's a joke. Sometimes it's hard to read jokes. Don't remember for sure. Is the gluten actually free? Yeah. Technically, the gluten is free. You gotta pay more to get it taken away. It's like having somebody dump like dirt on your floor and they're like, but I'll $4 extra and I'll take it away. I'll suck it up. That wrinkled my brain. Yeah, having it phrased that way. Ooh, Kaya, what are you eating? Oh, because you just survived 31 days of March. I get it. Why are you tired in April? Because you just survived 31 days of March. Marching for 31 days would tucker me out. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Varshi blows. Oh, thank you guys. Do I have that as a redeem or a clip, Snowhound? I feel like we do. There used to be something where it'd pop up every now and then. If not, I will make it a redeem. 500 bits? Was that what it was? And then I hit my head? I know that's not what it is right now. The one where you hit your head on the desk? Yeah. The throwback? Two stream rooms ago? I'll find it again, because that is a gem. And maybe I'll track down the Tumblr as a treat for y'all. I do love that Gen Z is starting to learn the wonders of Tumblr. Maybe I start using it again. Too easy. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kenny. Quick little break. Kenny's locked and loaded with the good clips. This will be a treat for anyone that hasn't seen it. Two or 5 years ago, playing Overcooked 2. This was in my first few months of streaming.
Grabbed another cheese. We need like 3 cheese.
I'm gonna sneeze. Well, why is that so low? Is that really just how low it is?
Grabbed another cheese. We need like 3 cheese.
I'm gonna sneeze. The genuine velocity at which I hit the freaking table. Okay, one more time.
Grabbed another cheese. We need like 3 cheese.
I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm gonna cry.
You got it?
I'm gonna cry. That's too good. Yeah. Ooh wee. Yeah, we definitely need that to be some kind of redeemer reward. I don't know about the Tumblr one though. I think that would have been from our Gamers for Love charity stream because we went through my old YouTube and that was from that. Oh yeah, 6.5 hour stream. Bless you, past Cierra. Thank you, Rich. I did almost give myself a concussion. Thankfully I didn't, but yeah. I will say I do think that was a night stream. I do think I had been sipping on a cider. So maybe it didn't hurt that bad at the time. Held off on the squash tonight, made simple food because the oldest one went to her grandma's. Oh, I hope she loves the squash whenever you guys are able to have it. Spaghetti squash spaghetti is actually very good. Okay, cuties. I did not realize it's almost 5 o'clock my time. I need to start thinking about food. Okay, did I scare that cherry blossom? No, I didn't. I do think we're gonna save it there. Gotta reinstall the battery. Do you want help? I know you probably got it yourself, but if you wait, I will help you. Cause oh yeah, my car's been giving me trouble this week, guys. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Let's see, before we say goodbye, I need to post the graphic and do the like official announcement, but I do have details up in the Discord for our next Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase. If you have Happy Home Paradise, I would love for you to design a house for our showcase. Aw, Rich, thank you. Back just in time. Thanks for stream. Yes, join Discord. Thank you to the mods for being the bestest. Thank you guys for being here for such a long stream. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a short one today, but when the vibes are nice, I like to go long. Next stream is going to be on Sunday, starting at our usual time, 10 a.m. Pacific. I'm seeing if any homies are on. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anybody. Do we want to see some Katamari? We love the long streams. I love when I can do them. This is my favorite thing. So I love when I can do it. Okay, let me see. Oh man. Do I be brave? Do I just raid one of my like favorite streamers? They've been live for 11 hours. I think that they might go for another hour at least. They've been doing 12-hour streams like every single day. Be brave, okay. I recently came across them on YouTube and then found their Twitch from there. I really like their community. They are Hylian descent, so shout out to our Zelda friends in chat. Very wholesome, good, funny vibes, big Nintendo stan. People like Zelda. Snowhound, you're gonna get jumped. Jumps in the Wendy's parking lot. That's a long stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. I see the soft hello. I will not perceive. I appreciate you being here though. Yeah, Nick will actually fight you. Okay. Anyway, they're very good vibes. They're also a variety streamer. I've seen them do like Scuffed Eats. They're currently playing We Love Katamari Reroll. So like the Katamari rolling game. They play all of the Animal Crossings. Just big gamer, big fan. Never played a Zelda game in my life? Is that true, Ninja? Snow has been spicy lately. He has been. It's okay though. He knows he can troll Nick back because Nick is already a troll. They control each other. It's fine. Until feelings start getting hurt, and then I'll say, knock it off, boys. Okay, cuties. We'll be brave. Let's copy a raid message. What do we make my raid message? First off. Of course, I have no reason to lie. The early ones are just not my type of game. Totally fair. Is there one that seems like it would interest you? My favorite of the old ones was Majora's Mask. I really like the timing mechanism. The like needing to reset. I really enjoyed Twilight Princess, being able to be a wolf and transform. Breath of the Wild was very fun, open world. But I also can see like, if you're not super into puzzles or like story games, not being a big fan of them. If I had a Nintendo, I might try Breath of the Wild. Also totally valid if you don't have the consoles. They are one of the few console specific games still out there. Nintendo only. I want to play Twilight Princess, so I hope it's on the Switch too. I hope they bring it. I do. Bum. Okay, what do we do for a raid message, cuties? I need to think of something. Because I don't know. If people don't know we're the Spicy Squad, Spicy Raid doesn't make sense. PP Pants Squad raiding in. Okay, Snow. Piss Pants Party. Do we just do Spicy Raid? Let's have a good day. Trying to see which emotes I can use. Bish, why are you nervous? I want to actually like have a raid message. Not big on puzzles, so games like your simulator games and choice-based story-rich games. E.g. Life is Strange. Very fair. I struggle with story games because of my ADHD, unless I'm like staying very focused and playing in rapid succession. Like if I go a couple weeks, I'm like, I don't know what I was doing. What do we do? What are we doing here? Or we can just go like Cierra raid, raid, raid. Like an air horn. Yay, okay, thank you, Snow. Okay, cuties. Did that not go through? No? Yes? No? Nar. Speaking of LIS, I need to play the new one. Ooh, which one? Life is Strange. Okay. Acronyms. Goldfish brain. Okay, cuties. I will be back on Sunday for our next stream. Be sure to hop in the Discord to see more about our next Happy Home Paradise design showcase. And to hang out with the squad outside of stream. Otherwise, I will see you cuties next time. Bye!